Hello, YouTube VOD channel. How are you guys doing? Welcome back to Planet Zoo. It has been a hot minute since I played this game. It's probably been 2 or 3 weeks since I played it. But today we're going to be playing on a basic zoo for you again, which there's my awesome zoo title. Yeah, so basically what I'm planning on doing in this stream is I'm going to be focusing on expanding the zoo as it is, but I'm not going to be doing it at the same rate I've been doing it before. I'm actually going to take a little more time to make things look better because they're very basic, as you guys have seen. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. I believe last time I streamed this, I was building a flamingo enclosure and I was struggling so bad to put water in it. So we're going to see if we can fill it up tonight. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this. Come hang out on Twitch, twitch.tv/Iceknight24. A lot of fun. Click the link in the description to come hang out. But other than that, let's go ahead and get back into a basic zoo for you, and let's see what we're doing. We have an achievement. I didn't realize I'd get something. I've earned 100 conservation points. I'll take that. A zoo for you, North America. We have 19 grand. It's a temperate climate. We have, I guess this is 36 animals, and then we have 536 people. And this is our overall happiness, so we're actually doing pretty good. We could resume or we could close the zoo. We don't want to do that. We just want to resume. So let's jump in and let's do this. I gotta try to remind myself or familiarize myself with how to play this game, because when you don't play a game for an extended period of time, you kind of forget the controls and some of the little tricks about it. But yeah, so I'm gonna pause my game to start. So yeah, this is my zoo. For those who haven't seen it, it is, I mean, it's pretty basic. I'm not a very good sandbox game player, as you can tell. You know, this isn't very well thought out or placed or anything like that. But yeah, so we have my first pen, which I know building an expensive enclosure for wolves was not the right play. But I have money, I'm making profit, so I'm actually doing pretty good. But yeah, so we have some wolves here. We actually have 3 wolves. Let's see if we can. This one looks like they're taking a poo. We're gonna give them some privacy. And then the other 2 are sleeping here. We have Santi, which I believe is the alpha female. Yep. And we have Rain, which Rain is one of our female wolves. That is actually a pup that was born. They're a young adult. They're 3.9 years old, so they're getting there. And then the alpha male over here is just under a tree. It's Lexi Poo Poo, courtesy of Kendra, who named the wolf. Yeah, so we have some educational points. We have some education stand. We have donation boxes because we want money, so we want people to be glad that they're educated on wolves and give me money for it. And then down over here we have our Galapagos tortoises, I believe is what we have. Yeah, we have the Galapagos giant tortoise. We have 4 of them. They did breed. I think the first stream they bred. And we immediately put them on contraceptives because I will see if I can do this properly. The lifespan of this animal is 100 years, which we are in year 5. So we've got 95 years, basically, of lifespan left, and these can very quickly overpopulate. So I had someone tell me, hey, as soon as they have babies, which you can actually see them here, it's kind of hard to see. Let's see if I can turn my light on. There we go. So you can see we have our baby Galapagos tortoises here, and then this is Ruby. This is the female. But yeah, we have the two babies that they made, and we put them on contraceptives immediately. And Ruby is 40 years old, so Ruby's got another 60 years of life left in her. Trying to keep them all happy and healthy as always. And then this over here is my attempt at building a flamingo enclosure. Now, obviously, again, I am not a pro at sandbox games. I'm not very good at building in sandbox games. So yeah, this is about as creative as I can be. I obviously want to change that, which is what I'm going to try to do tonight. I'm actually going to try to spend a little bit of time on building stuff and improving stuff and making it look somewhat appealing. But this is what the flamingos are going to be in. So the thing that I was trying to figure out how to do, which I can do with the terrain tool, and I still haven't really figured it out, is I can actually, what I want to do is I want to recess the ground here, or push the ground as the game calls it, and then I want to put water in there because if we go to, what Where is it? I mean, we'll just go to Zoopedia. Let's just search flamingo, greater flamingo. If you come over here to their natural habitat, they have, let's see, where is it? Water requirement. They need 125 meters square. We're gonna put, how did I build this? Let's see. This enclosure is 1100 meters squared. So I obviously built this with a little bit of preparation for multiple animals, and I don't even remember how to get to Zoopedia. Here we go. So yeah, 300 meters. So I mean, we probably did what, like 4 adults. What did we do? Maybe was it like 20? I might have been like 100. I don't remember, but I know that I built this. Oh, I can't put 100. Let's just do 99. I think I built it with the knowledge of there being a lot of flamingos. So yeah, basically what I want to do in this stream is I want to finish this habitat. I want to get some flamingos in here, which I'm gonna try to work on tonight if I can figure out how the terrain tool works. So I think this is going to be a trial and error. Obviously we have water here. We have calm water, rough water, select water, remove water. This is what I want to figure out how to use, and I don't know how to do it because I'm not a expert at sandbox games. So we have chisel. We don't need to chisel, we just need to push, but we need to do it in a specific way. Let's see. I'm gonna play around with the, well, the size, I mean, size probably is, let's turn the size back down. We can always change this if we need to. There we go. That's, I mean, I don't want to make it that deep. That's definitely, how do I reverse this? Is there a way to undo? I think it's Control Z, there we go. So yeah, that kind of explains what I was trying to do. However, let me try something. So the last time I did this, it did not work this way. It was doing something different. It was doing it in like rows instead of it actually being an entire area. Maybe that's intensity. Let me try this. I'm not sure what changed between this game and the last one. But it's actually working the way that I want it to now. And I kind of feel like this is probably already recessed slightly. Yeah, it is. There's a slight recess there. But anyway, so yeah, basically what I want to do is I want to figure out how to make this, they don't need to have deep water, but I want to give them some water, you know? Because flamingos in their natural habitat, you know, they've got maybe, what, 2, 3, 4 inches of water, sometimes more. So a majority of their habitat is going to be water. Like I'd say, let's just say for the sake of the argument, half of this habitat has to be at least water. So this is again, we have this built for flamingos. I don't exactly remember the numbers that I specified, but I think I did a high quantity. So land area is 1100 meters. So we need at least, let's just say for the sake of argument, 600 meters squared of water. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to go back to terrain. We're going to do push. We're going to do intensity 10% and I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I mean, there's one way to find out if we're doing anything right here. Hey, look at that. I mean, it works. Let's see. They got water, 367 meters squared, and then land area. I mean, maybe we might have to make this bigger, or we just don't have as many flamingos as I was intending on having. I also have some challenges here. I think I got new challenges. Then I have myself, who's a visiting player, and then Zetai. Have I say hello to them? And I have not. Got some free conservation points. So yeah, I have another player, which I think is a really cool feature. You can actually have other characters come visit your zoo. And I am actually visiting my own zoo, which is actually really cool. But anyway, come back over here. So yeah, this is actually working differently than the last time I tried to use it. So let me do this. I don't want rough water. I want to remove the water. And I want to keep doing this. This is just making this water deeper over here. All right, let's try that. All right, so we need to... I think I might have to remove the water from it first. Like right here. There we go. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. The water doesn't seem to be too deep either. Yeah, it seems pretty good, right? Okay, so let's go back over here to the Zootopia, not Zootopia, Zoopedia. I keep getting Zoopedia and Zootopia mixed up. So yeah, they need at least 125 meters squared of water, which we obviously have. So roughly, you know, like 45% of their habitat needs to be water. The temperature requirement is between 8 and 40 degrees Celsius. They need at least a grade 1 fence at 3.3 feet high, which I built last time. And yeah, so we really just need to have temperature stuff done. So let me go ahead and try to remember where the temperature heaters and coolers, I think. First and foremost, what is the let's see, where do I see averaged? I range 15 to 20. I mean, I think that's pretty, I mean, it's not exactly warm, but it's in their range. I could probably put a heater or something in there. Yeah. I like that. Okay. So yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I actually work a little better with this. So I'm gonna come over here to my other monitor. I'm gonna look up a flamingo enclosure design. Because I'm kind of curious to see how some of these are made IRL. And obviously we're not going to be able to build it perfect. This is actually a really cool looking flamingo habitat, I'm not going to lie. You know what would actually be cool? Let me see if I can do it. Let's see if it's possible. I mean, it's not, I mean, it is possible, but at the same time, it's not possible. I could probably do it here. I want to have like an observation point, like go into here. I think that would be pretty cool. Actually, the problem is that I'm not advanced enough in this game or knowledgeable enough in this game to actually build something like that. I don't know how to do that. Obviously, there's like paths, and then there's queue. I didn't even know they had queue blocks in here. Queue paths in here. Holy cow! I am so completely oblivious to like the majority of this game. I just use asphalt light path for the guests, and then for staff paths I use just staff path 01. I mean, they all cost the same. It just depends on what style you're going for. But the plan is to have the path continue on here, and then come over here. And I mean, I don't really necessarily need to have another enclosure here, because I think that it's important to not have everything so close together. But I might put something else here. I don't know yet though. Like, if you guys have suggestions about how to do this. Another thing that I need to make sure that I do is I need to keep an eye on my power. I did start off not being super good with the starting power, but I do have a couple of wind turbines now, which are providing a decent amount of power. It's definitely not as expensive as having the generators or the transformers. And then I'm also over here, which it's going to be, I believe, in here. I'm having my mechanics, Vicky, aka Shadow Fox, is who we have our mechanic named after. Vicky is currently researching how do I tell? I believe power. No, staff facilities. What? I thought I had someone doing power. No mechanic assigned. I thought I had someone researching solar power. I know I moved, let's see, what did I move? Staff facilities, large keeper hut. I think I might have moved over just for the large hut. So what I'll do is, hello fly, thank you for flying in my nose. I'll probably let my mechanic finish the large keeper hut here. And then I'll move them back to power because, I mean, obviously wind turbines, they're decent, but they're not the best. And solar panels, I think, are the most cost-effective option. I wonder how this is going to work. I mean, we'll find out. I'm not even there yet. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah. So yeah, we have the flamingo pen, which is what we're going to work on. Probably most of the stream is just making this look as, you know, flamingo-y. That makes no sense whatsoever. But we're going to make this thing look like an actual flamingo pen if we can. I'm actually going to try to take, like, I did a little bit of decoration here. This is, I mean, I don't have the gift of being able to just envision something in my head and then build it from scratch. Like people who play Minecraft, for example, this is a perfect example. Any game that has building, like Minecraft, you know, sandbox games that have building, some people just have the gift of being able to envision what they want in their head and then put it in the game without having a reference. I do not have that gift. I never have, probably never will. So if you expect me to be someone who can just build something magical in Minecraft out of scratch, I can't do it. But yeah, so I did a little bit of decorating here in the Galapagos tortoise enclosure, which, you know, again, it's basic. I like it. I might come back and revisit it later. And then the wolves, again, very basic decorations. We got some bushes, we got some trees. I did put a little bit of snow in there as well. So I'm gonna probably spend a lot of time over in here trying to get this perfect. But another thing that I've been doing, which, again, maybe someone pops in the stream knows a little more about this. I think I have to go over here to zoo. I've been trying to figure out how to manage my staff a little more because, as you guys can see, I have a bunch of vendors, and all these vendors, they're working too hard. You know, they have a high workload. Obviously, they're making a bunch of money because, as you can see, my concessions here are just absolutely popping off. We have so many people that are using them. Arguably, I probably could have made the paths longer to get to them. I mean, I could always move it. But you know, because people queue up here and it might block the walkway. But I did make these walkways really wide specifically for that purpose. But going forward, if I make any more concessions, which I definitely plan to, I'll make the paths longer. Like these for here, like they have absolutely no path for the queue. Like it's just people queue up here. So like if everyone's like, oh man, I want to get, this is I don't even know what this is. This is the baked goods. If everyone decides they want to get baked goods, there's just going to be a big queue of people here and it's just going to block everything. So what I think I might do is eventually, when I actually learn how to play this game a little more, I'm going to come back and I'm going to probably redesign this entire area. I'll probably, you know, get rid of the paths. I'll try to boot people out. I don't even know if there's a way you can like close the zoo and force everyone to leave. But I'll probably like over time, very slowly, like reconstruct this whole area. And then these enclosures was me practicing how to build, on a grid, which I've already forgotten how to do. So I'll have to repractice that. But anyway, yeah, so this is basically my zoo. We have a restroom over here. We charge $0.25 to go to the bathroom. You know, we got to make money. And then we have an ATM, which I don't know why why is this ATM just right here? I mean, I'm going to leave it. I'm pretty sure it was right here before, but I'm not going to worry about it. We have ATMs everywhere around all the concessions because people love ATMs. And yeah, it keeps the mechanics busy. And that's another thing is how to keep the staff optimized. Because, you know, obviously I have this staff area over here. And then I started another one over here, which, again, I don't know how well it's going, but we'll find out later. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and come back over here. Because, again, the whole purpose of the stream that I'm going to do here is I'm going to be working on this. I'm going to come back over here to my flamingo images. And I'm going to kind of see just how some of these people... These are both in Planet Zoo. I see a couple of Planet Zoo pictures here, but these are also like real life flamingo enclosures for real zoos. So I'm kind of curious how people have these up in real life and in the game. Looks like I like these. These are actually really cool. That's a pretty small enclosure. That's a very small enclosure. I guess if you don't want to have a lot of flamingos, that would be perfect. Yeah, so let's see how well my decorating skills are here. Let's come back over here. All right, nature. Let's see what we have. We have rocks. Obviously, we're gonna use some rocks. I'm not exactly a rock connoisseur. We probably want to have rocks relative to the environments that the flamingos naturally come from, I would say. Excuse me. Snow rock, we don't need that. Let's go look that up. I'm kind of curious. So their natural habitat, is this really the flamingo? Greater flamingo natural habitat? I would have thought they would be from a more, let's see what biomes. Aquatic, tropical, temperate, and grassland. Interesting, okay. Most of it's in Asia and Egypt and the coast of Africa. Interesting, I didn't realize that was their natural habitat. Cool, you learn something new every day. Africa, Asia, and Europe. All right, interesting. Okay, so I'm going to kind of focus on more of a tropical, maybe temperate type of climate for the rocks. So let's see if they have, I doubt they do. Temperate, they do have temperate. So let's see what temperate rocks look like. These are some smaller rocks. We want some bigger rocks. Temperate rock, temperate rock. Oh, these are too big. We don't need that big of a rock. Maybe these here. Going back to my image that I'm actually going to use as a reference for this. Where is it? I just had it. Here it is. There we go. Okay, we're going to use this as a reference image. So we'll probably just, I mean, pretty much just copy this. This is from a different game, I think, but we're gonna kind of roll with it. Not really. Again, guys, this is not my forte for games. And then we'll go to a tree. We'll do something temperate. I don't know why it's... Maybe they don't have one that's specifically temperate. Okay, let's see if we can find something. These kind of look like mangrove trees. Do they have those? They do. Coastal mangrove, coastal mangrove. You know what? We'll kind of go with this. I think this looks pretty good. It looks really nice. I like that. And we have a couple of smaller ones. This is a bigger tree. We don't need that. We'll put another smaller one. Can I rotate this? How do I rotate in this game? I completely forgot how to rotate. Nope, that is not how you rotate. I don't remember how to rotate stuff. Let's see. Biomes. Who was it? Z, that's right. We'll have another smaller tree right about here. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Nice, I like that. All right, let me bring this out to a separate tab and put it right here. Okay, I don't need to worry about Discord right now. I'll just put it over my Discord tab. Okay, so we do have some rocks kind of along here between those. So let's go back to temperate rock small. I like those. Those are nice. I like that. I'm gonna do some. Yeah, that kind of a little awkward there. We'll go and put these rocks here. I like that. Not bad, not bad. Temperate rock cladding. Ooh, that looks really cool. Maybe we'll put that like right here. I think that this is a good spot for it. I like that. I do like that very much. Okay. Let's see. We do have some rocks in the water, so you know what? We'll put a couple rocks in the water. Not that large of rocks, but Rock 12, rock 13, rock 14. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll put one in here, right? That's pretty good, I think. Most of the water I want to have be open, so we're not gonna have too many rocks. Actually, we'll kind of put them over here. We'll put a few rocks. We'll kind of have this area and this general perimeter kind of be where all the rocks are, and then I think can we have some gardening? Can we have anything that like goes in the water? I mean, that's kind of a dumb question. I'm assuming some of these plants can. There's nothing coastal. I don't even know how to tell if it can be in water. Can I put stuff in the, like, let's just test. Okay, good. I'll just demolish it. I don't care if I lose money. Good. Okay, so we can put some plants in. We'll definitely do some decoration with plants. I'm going with the temperate rocks as well for this. Temperate rock 15. I like these. These are pretty cool. We'll put one here. Put a couple rocks kind of in this area. I think that looks pretty good. Put some more rocks over here. Put a rock there. I mean, this is about as much effort as I've put into any enclosure in this game so far, so I'm pretty proud of it, even though it's just rocks and trees at this point. Okay, let's take a look at gardening. We're not gonna put anything. I mean, we could probably do something temperate. I don't even see temperate in the title of this, but it's got lily pads. Do they have lily pads at all? Oh my gosh, they have lily pads. Let's go. Okay, I like that. Amazon water lily. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I like this. They don't have too many of them, but we'll use some. We'll put some lily pads here. Is that above the water? I mean, no, not really. But you know, who's gonna pay attention to that anyway? We'll put a few larger. We'll put a few larger ones in, and we'll do some, ooh, that's, oh man, oh boy. We can do single lilies. Can we do like smaller ones? Is there a way we can change the size? Probably not. Align to surface. Oh my gosh. So dumb. All right, we're gonna do something real quick. I can change this, right? I can. Align to water. There we go. It's actually on the surface of the water now. Okay. I don't have to delete everything. I can just click on, what is move M. I can just use M next time. Line to water is already clicked. We'll just go ahead and just drop that there. And we will slightly embarrass ourselves less by having stuff on top of the water. Okay, let's go back to nature. We're just going to do some common water lilies. Ooh, these look beautiful as well. We have... Align to water checked, we do. Okay. I like, this is actually really cool. We'll kind of place these around the enclosure here. Put one there. There'll be quite a few of these, I'd say. Actually, I mean, a cluster of these would actually look pretty cool, right? Yeah, I like that. Just kind of place these around here. These actually look really cool. I like these. All right, nice. Common water lily 2. These are just the smaller variations of it. We can kind of just place these in random spots around here, I'd say. Although, like, deeper out in the... This isn't really deep. This is all relatively the same depth. I'd say, like, deeper out here would be... There wouldn't be as much stuff, so kind of closer to the edge, I'd say, would be a better way to have these. Just have a few small lilies around here, I think is pretty good. Nice. I'm actually really proud of my effort that I've put into this. I know it's pretty basic, but again, I'm not good at sandbox games at all. Oh man, I'm thirsty. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Any more trees that we want to put around? We could probably put another mangrove tree in, right? This is a pretty big tree. Let's do it. I like that. I think this is pretty good. Now let's take a look at the land. I mean, obviously a majority of these are very minimal land. They also need a little house, or shelter as the game would call it. I call it a house. They need a house, so we need to build them some type of enclosure. Let's go ahead and do that. Beds and shelters. I think, I mean, since we plan to have quite a, oh, that's, ooh, never mind. Ooh, that's way too big. Since we plan to have quite a few of these, we'll kind of have their shelter. What is this, a 4x4x4? Boy. Oh boy, that's too big. 8x8x4, excuse me. 8x8x2. 8x4x2. I think this one would probably be the best bet here, and we can kind of put it just like right here, right in the back here. I'm guessing, well, we can, once we get the flamingos in here, we'll be able to tell if we have their grass environment stuff set up properly. We'll be able to tell if the environment we've kind of constructed for them here is sufficient enough. We're gonna need to have food and water, obviously, so we're gonna put a large food bowl. We'll kind of put it, because the the guests are gonna be walking. I think we're gonna have it built where they can come around this way a little bit, but I really do want to have the observation area is what I was trying to say. I want to have the observation area go over this and be like inside the enclosure almost. I don't know how to do that though. Like I've seen people do it in videos, but I haven't actually watched a video that says, here's how you build this specific type of path. But I definitely do want to have that for, I mean, heck, for all of these if I can, but right now we're kind of limited. I'm gonna go ahead and hit play and let this run for a little bit. But yeah, so this is gonna be where the flamingos live. So let's go ahead and, while we're doing this here, let's go to zoo animal trading. Let's go look for species filter. No. How do I search? Animal market. Mingo. Couldn't spell there. I didn't know how to search for a second there. All right, we need these greater flamingos. So we're gonna probably pick up 2 males, 2 females to start. We'll see how that goes. We'll obviously rename them as well. Also, I love that the sun is now coming up. I can see. Let me actually pause my game real quick. I apparently got an achievement called Baby Boom. Have 73 baby animals born. So my animals are getting it on. It's probably all the animals in the exhibits, because the wolves have had 1 pup and the Galapagos turtles have had 2 baby tortoises. So yeah, it's all the exhibits. Okay. So we have just 1 page of greater flamingos. I think, is this all we have? Yeah. So we've got, let's click on each of these. Size. I don't really think size matters in this situation. What we're looking for is high immunity. I kind of want to have a balance across the board, but I'd like to have, I mean, longevity, fertility, and immunity kind of be good. Like this one, I'll take this average right here is decent. The size, again, I'm not really too concerned about. I'm going to go ahead and adopt this one. That was a male we just adopted, I believe. Yes, it was. So we'll try to get another male. This one's pretty good. Longevity. Immunity. I mean, I'm not really sure. Let's see. I think we'll pick up this one as well. So we have 2 males, and now we need females. I mean, we really don't have a lot of options. I'm gonna get this one. I mean, we probably could have just started with one male and one female. That's actually probably what I should have done. We'll just go with these 3 for now. I'm sure, I mean, if I need to buy another one, I can, but all right. Let's go into play. We need to go to the animal trading. Actually, we need to go to zoo, animals, Titan beetle. They don't even show my quarantine exhibits. Where is animal storage? I think I would do this, right? Yeah. Okay. Habitat 6. So once they get in there, let me rename this. Flamingo enclosure. There we go. I mean, this probably is not very good at all, honestly. Everyone's all happy. The wolves are happy. Turtles are happy, I think. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to give them a food bowl large, which we'll put 1 in here. We'll do food. And then, I mean, honestly, I kind of think that their water, I mean, they have water here. Do I need to have, does anyone know if I need to have a water bowl when there's actual water in the enclosure? And then another thing I need to do. Is there a way to see? I don't know if the, I need another one of those. Let me do this. I don't want to check the tree. I think I have to have a water treatment. I think I have to have a water treatment nearby, which, you know what? I mean, I could probably put one over here. Yeah, I'll put a water treatment right here, I think. I don't know. I also don't even know where it's at. Water treatment. What does this do? I mean, I already know what it does. I think this is the front of it. So we obviously want it to be there. All right. If I click on this, does it show? Okay, so it does kind of sort of treat this water over here. A little bit of it, I think. I don't know, we'll see. So we got the flamingos. New animal has arrived in the zoo. We got multiple new animals. Let me go ahead and pause this. And why won't it not let me select my own flamingos? Hello? These are my animals. I can't select them. I don't want to edit group 33. There we go. Welfare 78% enrichment. Obviously, we will be able to get that leveled up more as we go. We also need to work on building the path over here more so that people can actually come look at the flamingos. Which is, again, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I messed up with this enclosure. I kind of feel like I might have a little bit. I don't know. We'll find out. I think you should open a Chipotle in yours too. I would if I could, lady. I mean, let's see, actually. Can I, let's see. Can I rename this? Chipotle Mexican Grill. We have a Chipotle now. I've renamed it. It doesn't look like it's getting much attention, though, unfortunately. These over here are. Thank you. Alright, I apparently got a gift. What did I get a gift for? $1,000, I'll take it. Yeah, so I think I might, if these flamingos can't actually get in the water over here, I might make a little bridge for them to walk through. But if they can't walk in the water, if it's too deep, which I don't think this is too deep in my opinion. I could be wrong though. Then the guests are not going to be happy. They're going to come over here. They're gonna want to see the flamingos, and they're not gonna see them. Maybe I could put like a camera in there or something. But let's see. Keeper assigned. So there's a keeper on their way over here. Can they come in the water? They can. Let's go. Oh my gosh, they can walk in the water. Let's go. Nice. All right. They like their habitat. We're gonna see see if all this is, I mean, I don't think this is too close, but we're gonna see if we screwed up, if it's realistic like that. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's work on building the path. Let me go ahead and pause my game here. We're actually super close to Chipotle at our hotel. That's awesome. I wish I was super close to Chipotle. Have you gone to Chipotle in Denver yet, lady? I'm gonna assume you probably have. All right, so I'm gonna use just a regular asphalt light path. However, I'm gonna do, I don't care about length. Actually, this is important here, hang on. The mechanic research is complete. You discovered 16 items over 1 themes. Nice, good job, Vicky. Let's go ahead and move Vicky over to power. Again. So we can get solar panels. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but that's what Vicky's doing now. How do I do this again? It's been a while since I played this. So length is not, width is what I'm looking for. Oh boy. I mean, I'm gonna go 10 meters, I think, right? That's pretty good. This is not going well. Isn't there a way I can... I don't think angle snap is what I'm looking for. Is angle snap? I don't even know. I suppose I could try... I could do that, but I don't need it to be that long. If I did this, no. I mean, I don't like that there's that much of a gap there, but I mean, I think either way, this grid is kind of screwed. So I think there's gonna be a, I think either way there's gonna be a gap there. See, I want to have it. I don't want to have the road go into here, the path go into there, but I don't think there's a way I can change that, is there? There's all these settings here that do elevated. I don't know. Let's figure this out. This game's a little confusing for me here. This is not going to be the best looking zoo in the world here, guys, but I'm not really too concerned about that. So now what I have to do is figure out how to connect these. There we go. I mean, that's not exactly perfect, right? We have a whole new section of the zoo here. Again, at some point I'll get good enough at this game to be able to like actually build something like a good observation point for the guests, but for now I'm being basic. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some facilities. We need a habitat education stand. We're gonna do one here. Put it right here. I don't think we need an educational speaker. I think I'm gonna do a music speaker. Right there. I think what I do is I have it play some type of music for the, I'm probably do African mangrove. Then this is gonna be the greater flamingo. Yeehaw. Hopefully do we have power for that? We do. Just barely have power to that. Okay, so we're gonna have to be a little more careful with our power usage here as well. But yeah, so far everything's got power, just enough. Yeah, so we could probably put another. Oh, another thing I'm missing. Which, let me turn my heat map off. We're missing the donation boxes. We need people to give their money. We will do some education as well. Conservation Education Board, we'll put one here. We will educate people about, let's see, what do we have? Educational content. Species reintroduction. Here we go. Pretty decent, right? And then we can probably get away. I think we just needed a recycle bin. Someone said we might just need a recycling bin. Planet Zoo bin. For our bins. And we'll have some people come over here and they'll probably complain how they can't see the flamingos. which is okay. This one is over here just chilling by the fence. Also, this fence is... The fence is breaking, which means we need... The mechanic fixes this, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. I think the mechanic needs to come here. I'm gonna call the mechanic urgently. Because I think I may have messed up. I think this is all just breaking down here. That research is complete. What are they researching? I'm gonna have them change their research to greater flamingos. Nope. We're gonna research that. So I am gonna have the mechanic repair stuff. Yep, he's repairing. We have more guests coming over here to check out the flamingos. Let's see what they're saying. They're probably gonna be like, we can't see it. I need the toilet. Nice. You can tell they put a medium thought into the planning. I like that. Yeah, so someone's taking pictures of the flamingos. Yeah, I got flamingos. I'm pretty happy about that. Hopefully the mechanic is fixing... Looks like he's fixing the fences. Yes, he is. So it's good that we called the mechanic. Because the fences were breaking down. So I'm already seeing a noticeable improvement with the fences here. Golden arrow frog had an offspring. Okay. Golden poison frog. Sorry, not arrow frog. But yeah, so... I mean, I think it's... I think things are going pretty well. I mean, this is the most effort I've put into a single enclosure. Oh, the flamingo's over here. They're over here looking. Everyone's getting a front row seat here. I have treasured looking at the Galapagos giant tortoise so much that I'm never gonna clean my eyeballs. Oh no, I can smell the greater flamingo poop from here. Well, I can't do anything about that. I mean, I suppose I could, but at the same time, like... Hope everyone's enjoying that. Let me see if I can, I mean, can I put a camera? There's no camera. Cam, it might be facilities. Cam. Habitat web camera. Oh my gosh, we can put a web camera in here. Let's go. Oh, we need to put something in their little hut for them to sleep in. How do we do this? Where is the front of the camera? Probably there. Actually, I don't think it matters. We'll put a cam up here. How about that? And we'll just... let's see if we can put a screen up here. Can we change that? I don't think it's going to be an education board. It's probably going to be a... what is it going to be? Is it going to be a TV? Screen wall mount? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Just gonna apply for now. We're gonna let this thing run through. Obviously, people are upset about the flamingo poop, I think, but we're not gonna worry about that. Let me put a I'm just gonna put a Planet Zoo bin like right here. Widening the path here was definitely the right choice for sure. Enter camera view. Oh, I placed this very wrong. I placed it upside down. Woo! That was a big F. All right, I can move it though, I think. Move. How do I like... oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I need to rotate it on this axis. You know what we can do? We can put it... we'll put it over on this tree. How about that? Obviously, we'll straighten it out too. There we go. Okay, I didn't even know I did that, but I did it. Let's go. I need to probably rotate it this way, right? There we go. All right, let's see if we wronged our... what? I just spent all that time. All right, let's try this again. I'm getting used to the controls a little bit. All right. How do I like save this? Web camera. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. It's upside down. I'm so bad at this game. Oh my gosh, everybody, look. Also, this is not a very good view of anything. Oh my gosh. All right. So these have to be facing up. All right, you know what we can do? We can fix this. We can fix this. Advanced move, rotate. We're gonna bring it up more. And we're gonna rotate it 180 degrees. Okay. We did it. I can't move though. I can't rotate my screen. Oh, because I have everything paused. Duh. All right. I still can't. I still can't rotate it. I think this is a pretty good view, not gonna lie. Let's just, I'm just gonna go with that. You know, people on the web can look at it. That research is complete. The flamingo, let's go. Another thing I need to do, the wolves are howling. Let me go ahead and pause my game again. Let me get some enrichment items in here. I didn't put any enrichment items in for the flamingos. So it's gonna be habitats. Let's see, what do they want? Food enrichment and toy enrichment. Filters. It's gonna be flamingos. EFG. Greater flamingos, so G. They like sprinklers, herb scent markers, and waterfall and metal frames. Okay, well we'll do some herb scent markers. We'll do one there. That really made them happy. We'll do another one. Do another one back here. Food enrichment, they don't have anything. We'll give them a sprinkler. Oh, apparently you can have temperature for it. Let's go. We'll give them a sprinkler over here. Why not, right? Waterfall and metal frame. There's no food enrichment items that I can do. So for now, we're just going to leave it at that. They at least have some enrichments. 50%, so they're happy. Offspring due August year 6. They're gonna have babies. We're gonna have some baby flamingos. I don't know if we need to put a cap on the put a cap on them making babies. Oh, the wolves are just howling over here. Offspring due August year 6. So we're gonna have some more wolves as well. Wolves, not wolves, sorry. I like that. Let's load my light on. Let's go. All right, so these people are still all super happy about the wolves. Apparently the wolves are just drawing a lot of attention, and I like that. We're also making a decent amount of money. Concessions are doing pretty good. This is another thing I want to check is my zoo. Mechanic research. I don't know how much longer. I mean, I think this is the progress towards level 2, so it's about a third of the way there. Vicky is researching that. I'm just trying to keep staff room perk. I don't have. Well, how do I change that? I want to give them. I'm gonna give them a work perk. The vets are busy. I'm gonna send the staff member off to training. Heading to an exhibit, preparing food. Heading to an exhibit. Mechanics. What are they doing? Going for a rest. I'm gonna send Nona off to train as well, which I mean, I don't even know if I'm making the right decision doing this, to be completely honest with you. We'll find out though. These guys are all super swamped. Efficient workload for these. High workloads. Waiting for customers, waiting for customers. I kind of want to send some of these off to Gwen is resting. I'm gonna send Gwen off to get trained. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Staff room. Low demand, low demand. This perk is. We'll do learning resources there, I guess. I don't know. Work zones. Staff uniforms. I could change that. What? Let's go. I can change the staff uniforms. I'll keep them the way they are now. Default's pretty cool. But yeah, so we'll just keep playing and we'll see how this goes. But the wolves are gonna, I mean, they're due to have an offspring, so we're about to have some babies. Our flamingos and our wolves are about to have babies. And our boa constrictor had one as well. Zaida, I think that's how you say that. We should rename some of these. If anyone has name suggestions, feel free to throw them in the chat. I will definitely take them into consideration. Another thing I need to do as well is I'm gonna give these poor flamingos here some bedding. I mean, they don't quote unquote need it, but I'm gonna give it to them anyway because I'm a nice person like that. VIP guest has arrived in my zoo. Who got here? Melcurious. Welcome, Melcurious. Shout out to you for visiting my zoo. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Even though I think the game just randomly picks it. So yeah, we're about to have some offspring. Boa constrictors are popping off. $1,000 for breed a new habitat animal. Did I have flamingo babies? I did. Which one's the baby? Is this the baby? Hey, we had a baby. It's Salem. It's a baby flamingo. So cute. Nice. All right, Santi's about to have another wolf pup. They're howling. They're getting ready. Pretty cool. I like that. It's pretty cool. I think the wolf the pup might just randomly spawn in the map. We'll just wait. We'll wait and see. Everyone, I mean, these Galapagos, these tortoises are like, they're popping off. They're really racking in some money for me here. Santi Timberwolf had pups. She had 2 pups. Oh my gosh, she had twins. We have Embrace. And we have Ember. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Let's go. She had twins. That is awesome. There's Embrace right there. Embrace is a happy pup. Let's see Ember. Ember's over here having a good old time. She's playing in the sprinkler. That's awesome. We had twins. No way. I love that. That's cool. Got puppies. Let's go. Another thing I'm going to do, which now that I kind of know what I'm doing, let me pause my game. I'm going to put another web camera in here. Is it in facilities? It is. We're going to put another we're going to put a web camera in the wolf enclosure so that people can see the wolves. So we're going to put it, here. How do I do this? There we go. First and foremost, I need to come over here. We need to do toggle. I can just hit X to toggle it. We need to do this. And then to do that, actually, we could just simply do this. And then let's do this again. How's this? I mean, that's not exactly attached to the tree, but yeah, we need to go back a little bit. There we go. There we go. Nice. I like that. We can look at this camera. No, the tree. Camera. Enter camera view. There we... Oh, you hold down middle mouse button. I wonder why I was having trouble earlier. So you can actually look at this through the camera. Oh, the pups are playing with each other. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's so cool. This has got to be the alpha male here. This is a big wolf. This, yeah, this is Lexi Poopa. This is the alpha wolf, and they've also got a bunch of poo in the middle of their enclosure. But all right, let's see. How are people feeling about the wolves? Someone's getting a telling off. Give this view of the Timberwolves a 3 stars at most. You know what? I'm sorry. It's not my fault that the wolves are over there. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Well, you know what? If guests think the tickets are underpriced, who am I to ignore their to ignore that? Let's go up to $8. We'll go up $1 until they think it's fairly priced. I think that's good. We have 2 marketing campaigns. Let's see. Let's do some more marketing campaigns if I can. If I can figure out how to do it. Marketing. There we go. Oh, they're doing printer. We'll do... I think my income is good enough to do some marketing. $5,000 for a year. I think I'm making enough money for that. Well, let me actually do online campaign, viral videos, gulpy videos, banner adverts, divisive appeal, high impact marketing, low impact marketing. I don't even know. I mean, you know what I'll do? I'll just do banner adverts. And if that's a bad choice, then I can stop it. You know, I can just stop the adverts. So we'll do that. I've spent 17 grand on marketing. I mean, we'll have to see. My yearly marketing cost is $8,500. Another VIP guest arrived at my zoo. We got Taz Macchiato. Or Macchiato, I don't know how to say that, but welcome to the other VIP guests. We have 2 people here that are VIPs. Let's go. We'll see if the marketing helps increase people coming in. And then again, another thing that we will do is, I mean, this is kind of a violation of privacy. I think I'm gonna put a web camera right here, I think. I'm gonna let my game just run real quick here. What is it under facilities? Web camera. We're gonna put a web camera. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Let's go to this. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Flip this over. We'll go right here. And then there we go. Good view of the tortoises. I like it. I think the web cameras, can you actually change the screen for them? Custom media. I don't even care about custom media. That research is complete. Let's go. Nice. Making some money. We have 690 people at the zoo now. The Galapagos giant tortoises are a hit. Like, that's like the most popular thing I have in my zoo. Let's see. When are they due to have more? Does it say when they're due to have more children? I don't think it does. Who's this as well? This is probably... Oh, it's a keeper. They're cleaning. Okay. Good for them. Good for them. Much appreciated, Mr. or Mrs. Keeper. Yep, they're cleaning. Good job. I'm proud of my staff. There's a lot of dung in the flamingo enclosure habitat. Awesome. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good, I'd say. We've got 47 grand. We're in year 6 of the zoo. I'm gonna pause it here while I just do a little flyby. This is, I mean, I need to think about widening the road here, I'd say. Yeah, let's try to do that here. This is a 4-meter path here, so I think I'm gonna widen it by another 4 meters. Crap, how do I do this? I might have to attach it to a grid. Let's see. Align to grid. No. Shoot. I want to widen this path here. I don't know how to do that though. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I can't scroll down. I don't know how to widen. If anyone here knows how to widen pre-existing paths, please let me know, because I'm I need to widen this path here, I think. We should try this length. Well, let's try this. Nope. I need it to connect. We'll figure it out later. This is causing a major traffic jam here, so also get that out of the pathway too. Thank you so much everyone for donating. Save the flamingos. Let's go. I got a new achievements to do. Guest numbers have at least 750 guests. You know what? The guests are going up. We're slowly getting there. I think I'm doing pretty good. The traffic jam here. What is this person doing? His job is great. Money, money, money. I'm gonna be rich. Nice. Let's take a look at my staff as well. See how they're doing. Because I know I sent a few people off for training. So I'm kind of curious if they got back. Nona's back as well. So let's see who's resting. Soul is resting. I'm gonna send them off for training. Anyone who's going for a rest or resting is getting sent off to training. Or if they're not doing anything. Resting. Send off to training. Try to keep these people... I want to get them trained up. This is what I'm trying to do. So, did I send this person off for training? Alexa? Alexa, go get some training. We'll, hopefully be able to get you trained up. They've got some good staff room perks, I think, as well. I like that. We'll go ahead and play here. How is the bathroom doing here? Scorpions are... See how much money is Toilet Block? Toilet Block 3 has made $26 in the last period of income. This one, as long as... If I can profit $100 or more a year on my toilets, they pay themselves off. Because they have $100 a year running cost. That's my goal, is to make it so that... Let's see how this one over here is doing. $82. Last year it made a nice profit. 120 bucks last year. And then I used to have another toilet here, but no one used it, so I decided to put an enclosure, or put an exhibit. All right, let's see how the animals are doing. Juvenile, almost a year old. Adults, it doesn't say when they're expecting a child again. Maybe it won't for the males. I don't know. Yeah, so I think it's going pretty well. There's still a pretty there's a very substantial block here. How do I do this? All right, we need to pause real quick. I need to open up my Steam browser. How to widen existing path in Planet Zoo. That's what we need to do. By holding down plus and minus, you can extend paths to your desired length and use curly braces to increase your path's width. That doesn't help me. Oh, there isn't a way to do it. Oh, man. I kind of screwed myself here, I think. Shoot. I don't know how to do this without just widening an existing path. We'll have to see. Okay. I'm gonna hydrate. Woo. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. Appreciate those stopping in. Or if you're lurking, I do appreciate that as well. I always love all the support I get from you guys. If you're watching this on YouTube, hope you guys are enjoying as well. Come hang out on Twitch. It's a lot of fun. Fluid intake. Thank you, Kendra. I'll do that again because I'm actually really thirsty. Gotta use my nice fancy water bottle. Thank you. How you doing, Kendra? Hopping around streams? Let me see how John's doing over here. Let's make John drink. Oh, someone already made him drink 5 minutes ago. Hydrate is on cooldown, but drink, please, heart. If you're in voice with them, Kendra, tell him to drink water. or something. Yeah. There you go, John. All right, nice. Appreciate you even stopping by and hanging out, Kendra. Feel free to hop to whatever streams you need to. Don't feel like you have to stay in one stream. Yeah, I made a mistake. This path here is like really screwed up. How do I fix this though? Like, if I delete the path, does that kind of like kick all the guests out? Because I mean, I don't know, honestly. Let's see, how is this zoo doing? This zoo enclosure looks good. This one's breaking down. I mean, I can't really tell about this one. Oh, they're playing with the boat. They're eating food. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Ooh, the wolves are growing up. It's gonna be so sad when the first generation of animals dies. I'm gonna be real sad. Truly, I am. How are the flamingos doing over here? They're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. Everyone's interested in the the education board that I have there. What is this? Yeah, Conservation Education Board for Species Reintroduction. That seems to be drawing a lot of attention. I wanted people to look at my flamingos though. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of my flamingo enclosure. It's not the best. It's not perfect, but I think it's pretty good. Let's see how they're liking terrain. They have the correct amount of sand. Apparently, they don't want any sand.
Please calmly put the controller down.
Calmly
and
stretch.
You dumb bitch.
Thank you, Kendra. Much appreciated. I didn't even look at this. They don't want as much long grass. I mean, like it's perfect. It's in the green across the board. I'm not gonna change it. Environments. Ooh, now that coverage, less plant and tree coverage. They don't like trees. I'm so depressed and sad. You know what? I'm not gonna touch this. I like that I have a bunch of plants and stuff here. One of the things that I want to look at, let me actually go ahead and pause and go to habitat. Enrichment items, it's going to be food enrichment. I still don't have anything for the flamingos. At all. So we'll have to wait. Never mind. Titan beetles had offspring. I think that the beetles are doing really good at, well, my settings for all of my enclosures are doing really well because it's selling stuff. Also, this path here probably shouldn't have been that small, but you know what? Oh, you live and you learn. See, I'm glad I made this the widest possible path. This right here is the main path of the zoo. From here on out, this is gonna be the wide path. We're not gonna make the same mistake again here with all this. Let's see how my staff are doing. I think people are back from training, going to a habitat, cleaning a habitat, resting. Vicky, I'm gonna send you for training. You've also been doing great. I'm gonna give you $100 raise. Let's give people some raises. Give the mechanics a raise. $100. I mean, that's probably not very much, but. Nice. Maybe we unlock some food. We do. Forage pool. Ooh, that looks cool. Holy cow. I like that. Where can I put that? And I can put it up in a tree. That looks really cool. I like that. Obstructed. How does it not be obstructed? What? Hang on. Whoops. Oh, does it go in the water? Oh, it goes in the water. No way, that is really cool. I like that. Let's see how they like it. Boom, 100%. They just needed that one thing. So the flamingos are super happy, which is awesome. Feeding station cannot be reached by keepers. Okay, that's not good. Can it be reached there? Yes, it can. I have to walk through a sprinkler to get to it, but they can reach it now. And the flamingos are still happy? Yep, boom. Okay, cool. I like that. Yeah, maybe I should I should move this. I'm gonna move this. I want more people to look at the flamingos. I mean, I love the people here. We're gonna change it. Species reintroduction. Oh, it doesn't have power. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't move it there. It has to be over here. There's no power there. Okay. All right. Well, my plan of having more people come to the flamingos fell. Not worth putting more power in here. All right. So our zoo goers here have dropped a little bit. We need to probably try to find a way to change that. We could probably put another exhibit here. I just don't know what I'd make. What is the general? Is there a way I can select the general consensus of the zoo guests? The zoo feels pretty small. Guess what? You know what? It's gonna get bigger. People are saying they're okay paying that much for toilet block 1. The zoo will get bigger over time. Don't worry. we will expand. You know, we're a work in progress here, but I think it's going pretty well. I still need to figure out. Basically, the next challenge that I have to figure out is the staff stuff. Mechanic research is complete. Let's go. Good job, Vicky. I'm so proud. We've got staff facilities. We could do transport rides or something. What does souvenir shops do? Just a memento? Let me pause. I wish I could see what these give. I think barriers. I should go back to barriers because I wanted to get one-way glass. That's pretty far into their research pool. Let's see. I've done power, which was important. Classic theme. You know what? I think I'm gonna put a different mechanic. I'm gonna put Sol Stevens on researching buildings. Let Vicky get some rest. Also, if I have another lifelike. Oh, these names are so good. I love people's names. They're so cool. We got lifelike here now. That's awesome. Yeah, I really don't like this bottleneck. This bottleneck here. I've created so many. Why is this also not lined up here? What the heck happened here? I might have caused that earlier trying to widen the road. Anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to bring more people in. Obviously, if we had more exhibits, we could do that. What I might try to do is I might put another, I might have the path wrap around this way and then go through here, and then I might put another exhibit. Maybe I might put something here. I don't want people to have to walk through this though. Vet research is complete. Let's go. The vets research stuff so quickly. I like that. Let me think here. Let me use my brain. I'm not very good at sandbox stuff, but How do I want to do this? I kind of want to keep the staff paths on the back sides of the enclosure. However, that very severely limits where I can build stuff. I could probably have guests be able to walk over here. I have a lot of options, I would say, for how I could expand on this. Let's open up animal trading. Let's see what other animals we can get, because we could get some more animals. Obviously, another thing I need to keep in mind, which again, me being really bad at this game, not really bad at it per se, but just not really familiar with sandbox games in general. I need to be able to have the staff capacity to be able to have more stuff. So another thing I need to do is check my fences. I know this fence was breaking down. Looks like they fixed it. Yeah, they did. Okay, good. Mechanic came and fixed it. I need to make sure that I have the staff capacity to be able to maintain this stuff. And I just don't really know the most optimal way to build it. I mean, I could put an enclosure over here. I could literally have the road. The guests don't want to see this though. So I could probably have it extend out here. And I could have another enclosure be here. I could put something right here. Let's see what we could do. Research. I don't care about stored animals. I care about the animal market. We don't need greater flamingos. I'm thinking I need a cheap animal. I obviously want to do elephants at some point because Kendra wants elephants. So we'll do some elephants eventually. Those are expensive. Holy cow. Let's see, species. I want to do a big cat, but big cats are expensive. What about pandas? Let's check pandas. Are pandas hard to get? Oh, they cost conservation credits. Completing community challenges. I'll get those community challenges complete. So we can't do pandas. I can't do anything that costs conservation points. I'm trying to think of if anyone knows of a good animal that's not going to break the bank. Obviously, I've got money. But a good animal that's not too expensive, but also would be a great addition to the zoo. My very basic zoo here. Maybe warthogs. Warthogs don't seem like they'd be super expensive to bring in here. I don't know. If anyone has suggestions, let me know, because I don't know what to put in. I might just do a warthog area. Let's see. Whoops. Maybe I want to do at some point. I don't think they have it. They don't. I want to do, it might be part of a DLC. I want to do like a crocodile or something. I really want to do a reptile pen. I don't know how expensive. Let's open up my Steam browser. How expensive crocodiles in Planet Zoo? More expensive than the herbivores. Oh, there's a chart? Hold on. It's not opening. There's a chart here. Updated appeal / cost spreadsheet. Open. You know what we'll do? Thank you, Kendra, for the laugh. I'm trying to do some planning here. We're planning our next exhibit we're gonna make. I really want to do saltwater crocodiles. I feel like those would be a really cool addition to the zoo. I also want to try out some different observation points with it as well, if I could figure that out. But I want to see this here. Deal, cost, spreadsheet, Planet Zoo. There we go. Red panda. Saltwater crocodile. Appeal 2600. Let's see. Saltwater crocodile. Doesn't seem to be too bad, to be completely honest. I like that. Okay, let's get all this back up here. I might do crocodiles next. I think that would be a pretty cool addition to the collection. Unfortunately, they have all males. There's no females. So we can't really do that. I mean, we don't need them to reproduce either. And we can also check to see if they get more in. Yeah, I think oh, the inspector's here. Oh boy, I'm kind of curious to see what they're gonna target list. Flamingo exposure, Habitat 1 and Habitat 2. They're gonna go look at the animals. Habitat 1 is the wolves. Hopefully they're good. Everyone looks really happy. The mechanic came here just in time to fix stuff. Nice. I like that. Visiting player. Let's go. We have another visiting player. I have so many people visiting the zoo. Let's go. I like it. Titan beetlehead offspring. Nice. Wind turbine. It's at roughly about 50%, give or take. That one's roughly about 50%. Water treatment, that one's good. This one's very well maintained. I like that. Okay, I think I want to do a crocodile enclosure, but at the same time, like, I don't know the best way to do it. Because, like, I want to have people, like, it would be really cool to have the enclosure, like, raised and have, like, for example, let's just say this enclosure here was raised up or something, and the water level was, like, here. So when people go look inside of it, they see underwater, if that makes sense. I don't know how to do that though. See, I'm not experienced enough in this game and building stuff to learn that, or at least know how to do it right now. I can learn it. It might be something I could do off stream, which it's probably something I will do off stream because I mean my zoo is pretty basic as it stands. So these are all playing stuff, right? Yeah, they are. All right, let's go to my zoo and go to my staff here. Going for a rest. This one person's resting. Breakdown repair. Vicky's working. Good job, Vicky. Anybody resting? Waiting. Oh, they're serving customers. Waiting for customers. I'm gonna go send them off for training. At their next rest, I think. I'm gonna send a few of my staff. I'm gonna very slowly but surely send some of these staff off for training here. We'll just work on that very slowly. These guys still have a high workload. I don't think hiring more keepers is the way to go though. Lottie's gonna go for training. I'm gonna send my vet for training as well. They're gonna get their energy back up. I like that. Good. Okay. Yeah, my sandbox abilities aren't very good. Anyway, we're making a bunch of money. We got more people coming to see the zoo. That's awesome. Camera effects, standard mode. Oh, camera, extra smooth motion. Oh, it slows it down. Okay. I like that. It makes it a lot easier to see. Honestly, I'm gonna keep that effect on because that actually looks really like I have so much more visibility on my screen. I like that. Okay. I mean, yeah, at this point, like I want to expand the zoo, but I really just don't know how to do it. Let me look at my power. That's the most important thing here. Oh, that's another thing. Oh my gosh. No way. I want to see how much power these produce. Less. So they have less power range than everything. They have the smallest, I think. Yeah, they have really small. A really small radius, I think. Yeah. But they probably make people happier because they're not as loud. So going forward, I will convert everything to solar power. Figure that out as we go. Someone's balloon. What kind of balloon did they let go here? A red panda balloon. I hate that when the keyboard does this. Something's wrong with my game. Hang on. I can't turn my screen at all. Why? I have absolutely no control over my screen. What the heck? I can't. I have no control over turning my screen. Hang on, I gotta fix this. I don't know what the heck happened. Vet research is also complete. For the flamingos. Let's go. Paris Golden is going to continue to do that. Also, another thing I haven't done in a while. Let me save my zoo. What the heck happened to my... I have like absolutely no control over my camera angle. What the heck? Hang on a second, guys. Something happened to my game. I didn't break anything. Mouse sensitivity. Rotation, behavior, center focus. That's fine. What the heck? All right, hang on a second. I'm gonna restart my game. Something's wrong with my camera. Something's wrong with my camera in the game. Sorry about that, guys. Like I couldn't rotate my camera at all, so we'll see how that goes. As I can restart it, I shall. Doing good. Only 93 drop frames. I'll go ahead and knock on wood here. All right. Resume a basic zoo for you. Let's go back in and see if this is any different. If it's not, I'm gonna have to honestly do a little bit of technical difficulty troubleshooting, which I hate having to do, but you know. There we go. Look at that. I think I need to turn my sensitivity back down. Camera, turn that down to 1. There we go. All right, this is what I was trying to do. Inspector has left, report ready for viewing. Cleanliness 5 stars across the board. Education is, they're not happy with the education we have, but that's okay. I'm not too concerned about that. Turn the light back on. We have some more challenges that we can try to get. Let's see here. What's you got info center. Let's do another. This is, I mean, this is probably not going to be very good, but let's do another Bernie's Bakes food shop. I actually have something other than just a regular. I want an actual restaurant. Is that a possibility? Or do I need like a DLC for that? I don't know. Let's try some vending machines. There's more stuff for the mechanic to fix, but I think that would be pretty cool. You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna do a pilot. They do this in real life. The companies will pilot stuff. We're gonna put a vending machine right here. A Gulpy vending machine. And a Chief Beef vending machine. We're gonna do a pilot. We're gonna see how profitable these are if people actually use them. My pilot run is not successful so far. Okay. You know what? We'll change it up. There we go. Pilot run successful. Do I have power here? Okay, they're powered. Let's see how much money these are bringing in. They're obviously losing quite a bit of money, but you know what? We'll give it some time. We'll do a pilot run over here, see if people are interested. We really should do a pilot run like in this area, because this is where like this is probably like 75% of my zoo population right now is right here. All right, we'll see how these do. We might move them. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move them to a more populated area. This is probably a bad area because there's concessions like right there. Actually, better yet. This is gonna clog up the this is gonna clog up the area. All right, we're gonna do our pilot run. We're gonna see how much money these make, if they make us anything. We'll come back and check that later. Let's see how the bathrooms are doing. I always like seeing how much money my bathrooms make me. Lifetime profit. Ideally, I'd like this number to go up, but it's not going up. It's because not enough people are using the bathroom. How's this bathroom doing? This one's doing pretty good. As long as my running costs, like my income is more than my running costs, I'm perfectly happy. I'm not concerned at all. I can have my mechanics research. Can I have my mechanics research something else? Oh, they're researching already. Vet research is complete. The veterinarians are probably done researching for now, aren't they? No, they have one more to go. Oh no, greater flamingos are done. Let's do let's see how they're doing on training. I'm gonna send Harris Golden off for training next time they go to rest. Let's see how people are doing over here. Lucio's resting. He's gonna go off to training. I need to get. I really need to get some of these people sent off for training. We're starting to see efficient, like the workloads change too, which is really cool. Waiting for customers. I want to get these all to level 2. Anyone who's a level 1, we're gonna schedule them for training. I mean, that's probably way too many. That's like a bunch. All right, we're gonna hold off on scheduling more people for training. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I like that. I like it, I like it. Goliath bird eaters had an offspring. Ooh, nice. There's little baby spiders in there. Can we see them is the real question. Probably not. It's probably difficult to see in here. All right, I might put another enclosure in here too, or excuse me, not enclosure, an exhibit. Let's check these out, see how they're doing. They're literally making no money. We have another customer that's being served. All right, so people are using them. All right, so my vending machine pilot is not going very well. It's probably not good to put them like right here. Like these are also like, for some reason, I don't want to have it here because there's a chief beef here. This is also really not getting much. They made $545 profits though, which is really cool. Not really sure how the vending machine pilot is going. I don't think it's going very well. How's this doing? What's the general consensus? How are people feeling? Wish I had a better view of the flamingos. You know what? If I could give you guys a better view of the flamingos, I absolutely would. I'm just so bad at building observation points for you guys. How's this doing? Mechanics fixed that. How's this doing? Mechanics just recently fixed that. I'm gonna have a mechanic come service this. It's not like immediately necessary, but urgently assigned. He's running. He is sprinting. There's a few weak barriers to fix. Ooh. It's a little baby timber wolf. Did he fix it? That was quick. I said Habitat 1 needed a mechanic. Please tell me he's going to conducting research. I'm gonna call a mechanic because they were coming to fix this. How are these doing over here? These are all repaired. This mechanic's working in here. He's fixing up these fences. I'm satisfied with my mechanic's work here. We got a traffic jam over here again. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. The flamingos are really getting some attention, but people are upset because they can't see. They can't see the flamingos very well. I need to change that. I'm gonna try to figure out how to improve on that going forward. I might build like an observation point. Like I might curve this around and then build it in more, like a raised observation point. If I can figure out how to do that, if that's even possible. I'll have to do some YouTube searching. Let's see, how are my yeah, so far my my vending machine pilot is not going very well. We got another info center there. Do I really want to? I do want to build another enclosure there. Yeah, let's do that. Why not, right? Pause that. Let's do another enclosure. Or exhibit, sorry. I don't even remember how to do it. Facilities, animal exhibits. It's gonna be, excuse me, I had something in my eye. It's gonna be a Planet Zoo exhibit small, I think. What I can do is come in here. That actually looks really good. Yeah, it's perfect placement. I don't even have to do anything. Oh, no, I do. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Whoops. I'm not too concerned about the corners. Those are going to be really difficult to get right. Yeah, the corners, I'm not concerned about those at all. It's just the edges that I think that's good. Right? Perfect. Yeah, I mean, that's better than nothing, so. Okay. Let's figure out what animal we're gonna put in here. It's gonna be another small one that gets a lot of attention. Let's see, what do we have? Exhibit trading. Set all filters. We could do snakes. We could do spiders. Giant burrowing cockroach. We could do cockroaches. Or land snails. People would love to come here and see the snails. Or we could do Gila monsters. Ooh, I like that. Ideally something profitable, of course, but it doesn't have to necessarily be profitable. Goliath frogs. Green iguanas. How long does it take the... How do I look at this in the zoo? Let's go to the Zoopedia and look at the frogs. Giant frog. Doesn't let me. Not in zoo, obviously. Goliath frog. Duh. Okay. It's endangered. Ooh. Life expectancy 18 years. Wait, I mean, those are big frogs. Learn fun facts. Okay. Group size excluding juveniles 1 to 2. Reproduction in captivity difficult. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. What about these? We could do Gila monster. I like that. I like Gila monster. We'll do some of those. We'll do group size including juveniles or excluding juveniles. We'll probably do 2 males, 2 females. I think that's a good amount. All right, we're gonna do some of these. So, let's see if I can remember how to do this. We need to click on split group. Advance, move, rotate. Nope. Oh boy. I don't know how to, I forget how to go into the menu and do like, there's a way to like have it be on a grid. Maybe it's, let's see here. Whoops. No, it's not there. There's a way that I can have it move to like right here next to it, so that way like it's really easy to place it again. I don't remember how to do it though, unfortunately. Move. Save my zoo, because why not, right? Ooh, it's raining. It's storming. I want to have this not be... I don't know what I did here. I messed this up somehow. Enter group edit mode. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I completely forgot. Maybe this. There we go. And then I need a... nature, facilities. Oh, I have to put something in there first. Hang on a second. I'm a little ahead of myself. That's how you edit it, though. I just kind of figured it out. We're gonna do some lizards. I think that's pretty good. We gotta do one male, one female. That's all we got. This is what we have. Nice. Okay. Now we can do this. Educational content, I believe range was 6. Yep, range 6. We can do this. Do that. Okay. I did it. I'm proud. I'm a proud gamer. Put all these. Oh, this is gonna clog up this area so much. Oh my gosh, this is not good. I made a mistake, I think. All right, then we need... donation boxes. We need people to throw their money in the box. I'll put this one here. We also need to set this up for climate. They prefer temperature of 35 to 42, so 38. Then humidity, they prefer 15 to 25, 20%. We'll make them happy. We'll make them happy, happy, happy. These people are like, oh my gosh, look at them. They're so cute. There's nothing there yet. Oh man. Mechanic research is complete. Good job, my mechanic. Got more staff facilities. I'm gonna have them keep doing staff facilities, I guess, for now. Inspectors arriving in 17 months. Did they bring my... Oh, wait, hang on. I haven't moved them in here yet. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. No, I did. Are they in there? I don't see them. I don't see them yet. Apparently they're in there. Let's do management. Population limit, max males. We'll do... two males. Sell for cash. Priority cash. Highest first. Female, max females 2. Sell for cash. Nice first. Manage population. Boom. There we go. Nice. Apparently they're in there, unless they're still being brought over. I don't see them. Where are they? They might not be very big. Or they're just hiding. I don't know. I can't see. What are people saying? What's the opinion here? The scenery here is awesome. Like that. My umbrella sales are going through the roof. Well, they were. And they were doing pretty good. Jane Puffadder had an offspring. Let's see how refilling water in habitat 1. Thank you so much for that. How are the wolves doing? The wolves are doing good. Rain is an adult now. Lexi Poo Poo is an elder. Santi is an elder. I wonder if they'll have any more pups or if this is it here. Okay, my rain sales are gonna go back up. It's raining again. Or my umbrella sales are gonna go back up. Let's go. Let's see how the zoo is doing. Inspectors arriving in 16 months. Let me go and pause here. How is the staff? How's everyone's? The energy of the keepers have a high workload. They have no energy. I'm trying to help you guys out. It's not going too well apparently though. Security guards. Let me go ahead and send my security guard off for training. One of my security guards off for training. And I'm gonna send Seraph off for some training as well. I don't know when they're gonna get their training done, but I'm trying to balance the workload across the zoo. Yeah, so let's look at doing another enclosure, I guess. That's probably a bad idea, but we'll wait and see. I'm probably gonna build one over here. I'll probably just build out straight from here. I need to keep in mind power requirements. It's perfect if I put one in this general area. And then have like a staff path leading to it. I could build. I think I'm gonna do a crocodile. I really want to do a crocodile enclosure. Staff happiness. At least staff aren't happy, are they? Probably not. Yeah, I want to do a crocodile enclosure, so let's go to the Zootopia. Zoo. Idia. I keep making the mistake on that. It's gonna be saltwater crocodile. General habitat or general information. Population of wild 200 to 300,000. Apex predator with the males capable of growing between 11.5 feet to 19.8 feet. Wow. Weighing between 440 and 2,200 pounds. Females are significantly smaller, averaging 8.9 feet to 11 and a quarter feet, basically, and roughly a fraction of the max weight of the male. Okay. Natural habitat. Deep water requirement. I'm pretty sure they need at least some deep water, right? They need both land and water. So I would need to build roughly, I'd say. I plan to have at least, 4 adults. Let's see how 2 adults and 4 juveniles. Let's do 3 adults and 6 juveniles. So I would need at least 460 meters of land and 735 meters of water. So I would need roughly an 1100. That's a pretty big enclosure. I mean, that's almost 900 still. That's a pretty big enclosure, I'd say. Maybe crocodiles isn't the way to go. Oh, Zaboomafoo. That would be pretty cool if I could do that. They do have a climate requirement. Let's see here. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I want to build another enclosure. Obviously the big cats, the carnivores, they're expensive. Grade 3 climb proof. Western chimpanzee, they need 170 meters of climbing. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Western diamondback rattlesnake. That's an exhibit. Gorilla, anaconda's an exhibit. Could do a sable antelope. Could do some antelopes. Giraffes, I'd love to do that too. That'd be pretty cool. They need a big old area though. Red deer. Oh, they prefer colder temperatures. Okay. Pronghorn antelope. Nile monitor. Ooh. They have water requirements. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I want to build here. Rhinos, I probably can't afford that. Rhinos, they need a big area too. Peafowls, hippos, brown bears, grizzly bears. Bird eaters. I want to do pandas at some point. I think that would be cool. Wait, hang on a second. Saltwater crocodile. I wanted to see if I mean, it's still deep water is 0. I'm pretty sure they need some deep water. At least they would prefer it. I already have. Well, I don't have these giant tortoise. They seem to be pretty popular. I could do a couple of these. I don't know. Excuse me. I could probably do some more giant tortoises because I have the other ones, and then we could do these. Like, let's be realistic. These have like a very small requirement. 2 adults, 2 juveniles. I mean, 240 meters. I could do that. I could build another giant tortoise. Let's see. Because these, like my Galapagos giant tortoises, they're popping. Like, they're getting a lot of people that are stopping and checking them out. So I definitely think that having another attraction or another enclosure over here, just kind of build it off in this general direction. Have a staff path that comes over here to the enclosure so the staff can get to it if they need to get in. This is also a major bottleneck. Oh my gosh. I can't build outside of this because this is the boundary for the zoo. I was going to say I could build a staff path back behind here, but I can't. Man, I really kind of screwed myself here, didn't I? I kind of feel like I did at least. Okay. I'm gonna do the tortoises. So we're gonna work on building them another enclosure. This one, I mean, this is pretty much how the enclosure is gonna look. It's gonna look pretty much like this. It'll have a heater in the middle of it to keep their climate or their temperature in their enclosure to an appropriate level. Got a keeper in here. Placing some food in here. Their workload is high. They have no energy. Doing 2 people's work here. I'd love to hire more people. It's just I might hire another keeper and another vet. I think that's the best thing to do. Like, oh man, I'm so confused. Like, I haven't played this game long enough to know like the best way to do it. I kind of feel like if I build another enclosure, I have to hire another keeper and another vet because that's too much for them to handle. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do, excuse me. I'm gonna do a reset all filters. I'm gonna do the Aldabra giant tortoise. Oh, they cost well, they don't all cost points. Most of them cost conservation credits. Oh man, I didn't expect that. Price. Cash listings. Let's just go down the list of... Oh, I have to confirm. I'm gonna just see what we have here for cash listings real quick. And then we're going to... That listing expire. That's okay. I was looking for a bear anyway. Something small. It's not gonna be too expensive. Honestly, I'd really love to do crocodiles, but I'm not too good at building good observation points for them. That's the next thing I need to improve, is how to build some of these observation points. I did notice that in the few videos that I watched for Paw's build, he was showing how to actually build decent observation points. So I'll probably watch the videos again, and maybe I'll have another game up at some point, like off stream, and I'll learn how to build them. I think that's how it's gonna go. Oh, we can get these Aldabra giant tortoises. We can get immunity 100%. We need some longevity. Ooh, I like this one. Let's do this. Aldabra. Let's look at all the listings for them. There's only one page worth of listings. This one's pretty good across the board. Longevity isn't too bad. I'm not I don't really care about size. So yeah, I think we're gonna do the Aldabra giant tortoises, because the again, the Galapagos ones are like really popping. So I think this will be a good addition. Okay, let's see. Let's pick out a male and a female. That's all we need. I think I'm gonna go this one with the male. Let me just check across the board here. Yep, I'm gonna buy this one. And then I need a female. I have two options. I don't know if size matters, but light gray, gray brown. We're gonna go with this one, with a Luna. I think that's a good option. Okay. So we have our new tortoises, so we need to build them their enclosure. We're gonna build it out in this area here. So we're going to go with, let's go back over here to the Zoopedia. And general information, we're gonna do 2 adults and 2 juveniles. So they need a 240 meters squared land requirement. So it's gonna be roughly about the same size. I think this one is actually like double what it needed to be. Let's come over here and look. It's a 300. Yeah, this is like, doesn't even need to be this big. So I made this one too big. But anyway, it's gonna roughly be almost about this size here. So we're gonna do that again. We're gonna build that again. Oh gosh. Then I have to figure out how to connect the paths. What I might do is have the path, like the enclosure be here. Have the path extend out, run this way. And then probably connect over here. That's what I'll do. And I'll have some amenities and concessions over here too, or I don't know, I'll figure it out. Another thing I want to check is, how are these doing over here? I haven't checked these in a while. Okay, the vending machines suck. They don't make any money. We're gonna We're gonna build this enclosure and then we're gonna conclude our vending machine pilot because the vending machine is is not making us any money at all. We're actually losing money on it. I mean, we have 92 grand. I'm not really too concerned about it. Let's check power real quick. Make sure we have the power requirements for this. We do. How are we doing on water? We're definitely have to build a water treatment facility. We'll probably build it over here somewhere. We need to make sure they've got treated water over here. Body of water treated. That body of water is clean. And then there's no other bodies of water. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna build my I'm gonna have to build a water treatment facility over somewhere over here. But we're gonna build a I actually might build it here. The customers probably won't like it, but it'll be here. We'll see that. We're gonna build the facility here. I'm gonna try to build like a natural barrier. So let's do habitat. No, it's gonna be barriers. We're gonna do just a regular habitat gate. We'll put it actually what I want to do. I want to let me do it. I probably have to do this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to align to this grid, but it won't let me. Let's see if I can figure this out. Probably not. Move, split from group, buildings, Zupedia, exhibit camera. Enter group edit mode. Select grid. Where is it? Barriers. My brain is not. I want to align it to this grid. No, it's not what I want to do. I'll save that since I accidentally hit escape. I want to try to align it to the grid, but I don't know if it'll work. Maybe I'll have to use this one. Gosh, I'm so bad at this. This is probably a really simple setting or option that I'm just completely like blind to. Select group. Oh gosh, I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Let's do a staff path from here. It's way too far. Let's try 4. That looks fine to me. Staff path to there. It's not going to be square to that grid, which I'm a little depressed about. That's what I was trying to do from the start, but you know what? This is not perfect. Length. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna put it right as close to the grid line as I can, right about there. And then what I want to do is I'm gonna probably build. I kind of feel like having like rock, like desert style. Let's see, what kind of climate do these things have? Tropical climate. Okay, so I kind of feel like having like tropical rocks over here. I want to have a majority of this be like visible. However, I also want to make sure that people have, you know. Wait, can I change? Let me test something real quick. I don't know if I can. I don't know what I'm doing. Paths. Can I change? If I want to change stuff, I can. Let's build the path. Let's build the path and staff pathing. Width, 8 meters. Oh gosh. It's too long. This is terrible. I don't know what I'm doing here. Length 1. Actually, that works out really well, I think. We'll see. That's a placeholder. That'll be a placeholder for now. So what we'll do is we'll have the wall, the glass be along here so people can see the tortoises, and I mean, this will probably be a really oddly shaped enclosure, I'd say. I mean, it's obviously, this is barely how big it needs to be, but we're gonna make this one. This is gonna be an experiment. This is not gonna be perfect. It's probably not gonna be very good at all. Okay. Let's go to barriers. Actually, we don't need to do barriers. What we need to do is we need to go to do, it was tropical, dynamic mossy rock, which I guess mossy is tropical, right? Tropical rock, there we go. These are too big. We'll do this. I'd say that's pretty good right there. Yep, that's kind of sort of what I want. We'll do this one kind of here. As long as there's no way for the animals to get out, we should be okay. And then we need to go to habitat or barriers. We're gonna do glass. It doesn't have to be this long. But we're still gonna make it this long anyway. Can I align this to a grid at all? No. You can't. Is there anything I can do so that I don't have to freaking... What is this? I don't want angle snap. See, this is the issue that I have, is I don't know how to play this game. I want this to align to like this grid here. So I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but you know, whatever. We'll do, I mean, it's going to be on a little bit of an angle here. Let's turn off angle snap. We're going to eyeball this. It ain't going to be perfect. Apologize for anyone watching if I trigger CD. That's probably already big enough right there. Okay. Tropical rock. Ooh, that's too big. That is also too big. You know what? This looks like a good natural barrier, right? I mean, this doesn't look spectacular in any way, shape, or form, but kind of have this be the outside of it. Less work for the mechanics to do. All right. That's basically how I'm viewing it. Less work for the mechanics here. We'll do this. Which one did I have? This one here? No. I mean, I can just do this. Tropical Rock 14 is what I had. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, that's not going to work. It's not symmetrical at all, but who cares? I definitely don't. All right, I don't think the turtles can get out of that. They don't really need a height requirement. Okay, I think that looks pretty acceptable. It's not perfect. Then again, I'm not looking for perfect. I'm just looking for acceptable. There is a little bit of an angle on that, but that's okay. Yeah, I definitely did I already let's see. Already get these? I did. Source frontiers. Okay. Yeah, I think this is acceptable here. Go ahead and send to zoo. How is this an invalid destination? Oh. Oh, shoot. How do I... Crap. Not connected to habitat terrain. How do I make it so that it's connected to habitat terrain? That's obviously not going to do anything. I thought that would work. I guess not. Barrier. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I screwed up. I don't know what I did wrong. How are these not connected? All right, let's look this up. You know what? Whenever we're in doubt, not connected to habitat terrain. That doesn't help me. No comments on that. Maybe, let me try this. Hear me out here, folks. Hear me out here. I think I know what this is gonna do. Is this considered a habitat now? But now what I need to do... It is. Now what I need to do... What's that, really? And change the height. Ooh, this is gonna be difficult. Let me try this. Nope. Still does it. I don't want this thing to change. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm experimenting here. Well, that's what I need to do. What do I have this at? I don't even know. I think that I do it. I mean, you can still kind of see the glass there, but we're not really concerned about that. And the glass there. Is this considered invalid destination? Why? This is the habitat. Incomplete. Oh. Ah, I see why. How's it going, Kendra? Lots of Hezbollah laughing. Alright, I think I figured it out why now. Where is it? Okay, that's not exactly... Not exactly perfect, but... I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud of that indeed. All right, now, please. Can I move them? Yes, I can. Let's go. All right, before I unpause the game, they need to have, first of all, is this 230 meters squared? Oh my gosh, it's not. It's not. I'm so bad. We're just gonna, you know, we can adjust it later. We'll change it later. I'll worry about it later. They need to have 16 to 42 degrees Fahrenheit, so we'll go like 30 is a good halfway. So we'll buy a heater. Put it right in the middle of there. $32. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Figure out power costs. We'll figure that out later. Nice. Okay. We need to pause the game again. Slowly but surely here. They don't need water. Natural habitat, obviously is tropical. We will, once we get them in here, we also need to do this. Habitat. Food and water, they need a food bowl large. Put their food right here. I also didn't even, oh shoot, I should have. Crap. I need food and water. Obstructed. I didn't think of this. They need to have shelter. And obviously, I think it's gonna be facility. No, it's gonna be habitat. I mean, they don't need to have the, you know, biggest shelter, but I think this gives them less area to like roam around. We're gonna be expanding this at some point too. Actually, before they get here, let's just expand it before they get here. We'll build this out a little bit. Need glass again. We'll extend that out. Then we will simply if I can figure out where the remove button is. There we go. Okay. Move this. This is probably overkill for what we're doing here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. They have an enclosure. They have a place to sleep. Now what we have to do is we probably have to get some more rocks. We definitely have to get some more rocks. Yeah, we're gonna put more rocks down for sure. This is tropical rock 14. That's a big rock. We don't need that. It's so big. I'd just get away with this one, honestly. There we go. It doesn't look pretty. Something a little taller. That's why I used 14. This is not going well. I mean, it looks terrible. But you know what? I think it looks great. Okay, so we fixed our problem. Now we need to go over here to habitat. Some habitat bedding large. There we go. We need to probably give them some sand. We're gonna go ahead and hit play here. Because we have the money for it, we're gonna hire another keeper and a caretaker. Let's see. We need vets too. Vets are doing fine. We're gonna hire another keeper and another caretaker. How many caretakers do we have? 3. Yeah, I'll hire another caretaker. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll obviously change the train when they get here. Here they are bringing the animals. Nope, those are just people excited to go to the exhibit. Here come the animals. And then as soon as we get this all set up, which while they're bringing them over here, I can work on that. I'm gonna get the education board, the donation boxes. Okay. You're not happy. Welfare. Habitat, let's see. What do they like about their environment? Appropriate for this animal. Obviously, we're going to decorate and we're going to make it look better. Enrichment, they need some enrichment. They're happy with the adequate plant tree coverage. They're happy with that. Terrain. Oh, this is what we need to do. They want sand. The animal needs more sand. So let's go ahead and go to terrain. That's too much sand. Oops. Give him a little bit of grass long here. There we go. They're back down to the green levels. They need more area to navigate. We'll expand their enclosure at some other time. They don't have as much area as they want. Okay. Habitat, heaters and coolers, enrichment items. Let's go ahead and filter by species. Dog ball, we'll do a fruit spike tree. We'll do that over here. Obstructed. Their enrichment's pretty good. Social is not good though. What do they need for enrichment? They need toy enrichment. Have I not given you enough toys? Oh, whoops. Hey Kendra, how's it going? You're here. Did John finish his stream? Or did you kind of pop out? That's why. Do this. Small ball pumpkin. We'll give them a pumpkin ball. And we'll give them an herb scent marker as well. Let's drop it over here somewhere. There we go. They should be happier now. Critical area crowding issues are present. Okay, so we need to give them more area. Oh, it's bedtime? Okay. Well, I hope Dead by Daylight went well. I'm gonna watch them play some matches, then head to bed. Okay. Yeah, we need to expand the area a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of what I did here. Just simply move all this stuff, just for the time being, temporarily out of the way. And what we'll do is we'll go here to barriers. I'm just using glass just because. I hope this gives them enough extra area here. Okay, that should. There we go. What animals do I have now? Ooh, dad jokes. I'll have to come up and get a dad joke here in a second, lady. I have obviously all of my, I added these in. Let me actually pause my game real quick. I added some, I think these are Gila monsters is how you say that. They're doing pretty good. Now that you can actually see them in there. I have those in there. They're pretty cool. I like them. One right there. And then I have flamingos, which I haven't even checked on the flamingos to see how they're doing, but I have some flamingos now. I actually spent, I didn't spend too much time on my flamingo area here, but I have flamingos. Greater flamingos, as they're called. Yeah, they're having a good old time in their little enclosure here. And then I am working on adding the next tortoise, which is the Aldabra giant tortoise. I figured I'd add another one because people love the Galapagos ones. As you can see here, they're flocking to look. I have this staff path as a placeholder here while I built this enclosure. So we're gonna figure out how we're gonna handle this. I might put a couple of amenities here as well. $2,000, I'll take the bonus. We've also surpassed 100 grand. 835 people, I'm doing pretty good. Let me get you that dad joke real quick, lady. Don't forget about you. Dad jokes. Let's pull a dad joke out for lady here. All right, here we go. I think this was a good one. Why did the math book look so sad? Because of all of its problems. I like that one. That was a good one. Too many guest thinks tickets are underpriced. You know what? If people think tickets are underpriced, I am a. Let's go to $10. Let's bump it up. We'll see how guests feel about that. The marketing campaigns are doing pretty good too. Thank you, lady. But yeah, Kendra, so I'm kind of in the process of. I mean, it's better than before. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, honestly. We're gonna have to put more rocks in, I think. Yep. This is so poor. So poorly done here. My gosh, those are too big. There we go. Oh my gosh. We can do another one though. Okay. This is like absolutely terrible, but they have better area now, so yeah, so that's what I have going over here. They've got good enrichment. They're happy. Once they repopulate, I will do a visiting player. Say hello. I didn't realize they were there. Already greeted the maximum number of players today. They look cool. I like their outfit. That looks awesome. All right, I think all I need to do here is I need to do some facilities. I need to do an habitat education stand. Right there. I need to do a music speaker. And then if I can fit them, I'll put them on the outside. Donation boxes. And then this is going to be more of a, we'll do Saharan Oasis here too. And then we can do this. I can't see because it's nighttime. We can open up the exhibits for viewing. There we go. Yeah, so I'm doing pretty good. I mean, this zoo is not exactly perfect, but you know, it's my zoo, so I'm very, very happy with the progress that I've made on it. Let me see how my staff are doing. They're probably happy that we have another keeper. Mechanics are doing fantastic. Lex, we're gonna send Lex off for training when he's done resting up. Expected salary. I'll probably raise up salaries at some point. Yeah, we have a bunch of people that are coming over here now. That's good. Get a good view. These animals are probably sad. They don't have any privacy. Anyway. They're gonna be even more crowded when they reproduce. You know what? I'm gonna apply contraceptives for now. Until I can fix the fix their area. So we'll go with that. Let's see how I'm actually having a lot of people in here. Let's go over to research. What are the mechanics researching? Soul is researching staff facilities. Level 3. I'm gonna keep having them do that. How are the vets doing? We need to have them research probably the giant tortoise to start. Mechanics, we're not going to worry about that. Facilities. Let's see how... Another thing I need to check, which I'm checking now. How are these doing? They're not doing too well. We're gonna get rid of these. Our pilot failed. The vending machines don't do much of anything. People are swarming to see the next tortoise exhibit we have. The Aldabra giant tortoise. Oh, sweet money. They're just chucking it in there. I think we already said hi to this. Yeah, we've already said hi to this person. Oh, they came over and checked out the new exhibit. Obviously not much for them to do over here because we don't have anything. I don't need a water treatment plant over here yet. Do I? Probably not. We're doing water. I mean, we kind of do. But at the same time, we don't. Negative impact on guests. The good news is the guests don't come over anywhere near here. Security and crime. Let's put a let's do this. Let's put a bin right here. And then we'll also put a security camera post right here. Increase the security of the guests. I'll probably put one here. I mean, let's just put a few down. One here. I want people to feel secure in my zoo. You know? I'll go there. Put one there. And then the security guard should be able to cover everything else. We'll put another one there. I think that's pretty sufficient in terms of security. Yeah, let me save my game real quick. Yeah, we finished our stuff over here. Our flamingos are having a grand old time. Let's see, does it say when they'll reproduce again? If they will. Juvenile. It does not say when they'll be expecting children again. Let's see how the wolves are doing. I know that the wolves are getting old. Lexi Poo Poo is 13.2 years old. Rain is an adult now. Santi is 13.8. It's the alpha female. Then we have our Embrace and Ember, our juveniles. Cuties. Twins. Well, they're not really twins, but they had two pups, so we had some population addition in there, which is awesome. And then obviously the tortoises are on contraceptives because they reproduce quickly, and it takes like 100 years for them to grow or they die. Yeah, this is definitely a really good addition here to the zoo, I think. Let's see how quality of everything is. They're cleaning up in here. This fence looks a-okay. It's not breaking down. This fence looks good over here. It's not breaking down. I definitely think the mechanics. Let's check and see if everyone's workload is good here. The keeper's still. Oh my gosh. I don't understand how this. I mean, they obviously have such high workloads, but. Let's see, where are all these at? Fire staff. I don't want to fire them. Going to a keeper hut, resting, going to a keeper hut, going for a rest. Yeah, they're tired. I mean, I don't blame them. They have a high workload. Hiring more people is not the way to go, though. Mechanic research. Staff facilities, there's one more thing for them to research. But generally, overall, the caretakers are a little high workload, but that's just one of them. I'm not really too concerned about them. They're going for a rest. I'm going to send them off to training. I think that's a wise thing to do. And then, of course, all these guys have high workloads, but they're happy. They have high energy. So high workload isn't necessarily bad. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm getting a little confused. I'm thinking high workload means we need to hire more people. Thank you, Jagger, for the raid. Oh, a panty raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream, Jagger? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday night or Friday, depending on where you are. It's probably for Eastern Standard Time people. It's probably, well, it's still Thursday, but thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm Iceknight. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of different games, and we're playing some Planet Zoo tonight. It's a great house zoo for you. My zoo is going pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Jagger, as well. Much appreciated. My zoo is going pretty good. I'm not very good at sandbox games, so like this zoo is is nothing spectacular. Thank you, CRM. Woo for the follow as well. Yeah, so this is my zoo. It's, again, nothing spectacular. I haven't been playing this game very long. According to Steam, I've played 12 hours. So, camera be so crispy. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm learning as I go. I've been watching Pause Build on YouTube a little bit, not as much as I should. But I'm definitely gonna be watching more because I saw a couple of tips that I want to incorporate going forward. Green screen on point, thank you. Yeah, I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast for my green screen, so it's been really good. I'm really happy with the performance. I had some issues with it for a while that I finally fixed, but it's, yeah. Appreciate the compliments on it. Thank you. I don't know how to say that. Acquiescence? I apologize if I'm butchering your name. But thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But yeah, so this is my zoo. What they're guys saying, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follows, guys, really do. So tonight, basically what I added was I finally figured out how to put water like in a general area instead of it being in a row. I really don't know what I did wrong before last time. But I have my flamingos here. Everyone trips over it, yeah. Loser had to dance to a cringe remix of Gangnam Style. Oh, a friend and I did a build off on Planet Zoo during my stream. Loser had to dance to a cringe remix of Gangnam Style. Who won? Who had to do the dance to the cringe remix? I'm kind of curious. Also, let me do this. I completely forget that I have this this feature. I'll give you a shout out. Appreciate it. Immortal Runes, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, I have flamingos, so I got these in tonight. And then I built another exhibit. This entire area was someone teaching me how to build on grids, so I just decided to turn it into exhibits. And then I also built this tortoise enclosure tonight. The Shouty, no problem. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you for entrusting your viewers to my my stream. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Even with the widest roads, there's still a traffic jam here. I probably messed something up. I'm not very good with pathing. I've heard pathing is like extremely difficult in this. There's still a little bit of a traffic jam here. It's a work in progress though. I'm having a blast. Mortal isn't here, yes. What is this? Is this the same person? No, it is a different person. We'll say hello to them. Maximum number of players. So I've had so many visiting player stuff in the zoo here, and then I have another challenge. Overall, exhibit species welfare 90%. Work in progress. Satisfy the Aldabra giant tortoise land area requirement. I'll probably do that later. Beware of them, they are naughty. Yeah, so far, I mean, my zoo it's small. It's very basic. The flamingo enclosure and then my tortoise enclosure, which I have to make bigger, which I'll do later. I I struggled making this because I didn't know I had to have walls around it. Like I have glass hidden in the rocks because I couldn't finish the enclosure. But I figured I'd spruce it up a little bit and have it be a little more natural. I could probably remove these rocks here because I don't think there's any wall there. But yeah, so I put in a little bit of effort to decorating the flamingo enclosure over here. And I think it looks pretty decent. People seem to be liking it. People are more interested in this education board than anything. But yeah, so this is my zoo. It is called, where is it? A basic zoo for you is what I decided to name this. And so far everything's going good. You love education? Yes. So do these people. Like, I have education all over. I have donation boxes all over because I love money, obviously. I make a little bit. Let's see how much money my toilets are making. The toilets make a decent amount of money. I'm happy if they make $100 or more every year because then I make a profit. And then toilet block 1 was supposed to be a dual toilet, but no one used the second one, so I put an exhibit there. And people are looking at it, so you can go in and go to the bathroom, and then you can look at the Titan beetles. I love people helping my gamer Joel. Yes, I always appreciate any help I can get. So if you guys see something I could improve on or I could do differently, let me know. I'm always open to feedback. Positive feedback or constructive feedback. I'm always looking to learn. Them exhibits make bank. They really do, honestly. Like when I built, I think these were the first few that I built. People were all over them, and they were going through them, and I was seeing a lot of money, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna make a bunch more. Then I have I could probably move this back a little bit because if there's a queue here, it could potentially clog the path here. But I added some concessions, and it's been pretty good. Walk through peacock habitats, make money move. Ooh, I might have to do that. That's kind of a gray area for me. Is I wanted to make like this one, for example. People, they're probably still doing it. Let's see. They need fewer plants. I mean, I don't care. I described the, so here's a perfect example. I described the view of the greater flamingo from here as okay. I don't know how to make an observation point that's inside the enclosure without disturbing the animals. Because like Pause Build, he didn't go into detail about it. Maybe I didn't actually look far enough into the videos, but he showed stuff about how you can make like raised observation points. So like I could have a you know, staircase going up over this enclosure and then inside of the enclosure, so people can actually be like in it and they have a better view. I don't know how to do that, but I would love to be able to do that for future enclosures. Like I want to do saltwater crocodiles at some point. I mean, I like that. I like them and I want to have them in the zoo. And I wanted to have like a path either going under, which I think Possible has a video that covers it, going underneath the enclosure so that there's water all around it. Yeah, this is living. What's up, Diz? Underneath, or like where they can see, like for example, let's just use this as a general example, that this portion of their enclosure is all water, so when they're looking through the glass, they're looking underwater, if that makes any sense. Then put path through. Yeah, I need to learn how to do it. I mean, I haven't played this game very much, and it's a work in progress for me, so I'm definitely gonna watch more videos on how to do it, because I want to have a better zoo. Waterlogged habitats. I love water stuff as well. Like I was pretty proud about making this. It's not exactly deep water here, but I finally figured out how to fill a larger area with water. So but yeah. Yeah, I'll give you a follow as well, Jagger. I'll check out your zoo. I'm always interested to see people's zoos. My first time I played this, I raided out to another Planet Zoo streamer, and they were like, I spent 3 hours on this one enclosure. I was like, damn. I was like seeing all the work people put into their zoos, and I mean, I think mine's pretty basic because I haven't played this game, but yeah. I'm gonna drink water. I'm thirsty. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, so let's see. How long have I been streaming for? I can see it right here. 3.5 hours. So I've got a little bit more time. So yeah, now I'm really not sure what to do next. Kind of at the same point I was earlier, and I decided to build this. I guess I could expand this because they're social warfare. They're thirsty. Wait, they don't have water? Keeper assigned. Please tell me this is a keeper. It's a vet. I need water. We need to get them some. Here's a keeper. They're running over here. We need them to give them water. They're thirsty. Get this haircut the more I look at it. My haircut? That research is complete. Yeah, my hair was terrible before I got it cut. Salem Greater Flamingo has matured. Ooh, nice. One of the flamingo babies we had earlier has matured. Cool. I like that. Yes, my haircut. I like my haircut too. I'll definitely get it cut more, I guess more frequently. Because I went like 2.5 months without getting cut before, so. Alright, do they get water at least? Hopefully. Looks like they did, so we'll see. It frames my face differently in a good way. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, before my, I mean, my hair was like in the back, was sticking out, and then on the sides, like obviously I have headphones on so you can't see, but like it started going over my ears, and whenever it gets too long, I just comb it over. And it was getting even difficult to do that, so it wasn't combing the way that I wanted it to. But yeah, the haircut was much needed. So people are really enjoying the tortoises here. Let's see what they're saying. Oh, that's the temperature in the giant forest scorpion exhibit. I'm okay paying that much for the toilet block. Hope they don't put the prices up. I'm not increasing prices. I think 25 cents to go to the bathroom is plenty. It's plenty enough. All right. Let me pause my thing here. I like to periodically pause and check my my workers to see how they're doing. Everyone's happy. Workloads, obviously high workload. I have to get used to if a high workload is, it doesn't mean hire more. Happiness probably means hire more if their happiness isn't up very high. Let's see, anyone we can send off for training? Avery Stroud needs to be. We'll send Avery out for training. We'll give Avery a raise as well. 250 bucks is the highest I can go for their current training. Other than that, everyone's doing pretty good. I kind of need to let's get this keeper sent out for training. I mean, it's gonna really hurt to have two keepers. Be down two keepers for training, but we'll send them both out. Filling water, working. Mechanics are doing good. Vicky, we sent Vicky out for training. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna let the zoo just kind of float here for a few. I'm losing money right now, but I'm gonna make it back for sure. I always do for the most part. This is the entrance to my zoo. See how the wolves are doing. The wolves, I made the mistake of, well, it wasn't really a mistake per se. I made the mistake of getting my first animals for a zoo were wolves. And I learned that they're very expensive to maintain, especially for food. And we also have an inspector here today. What are they gonna check? The Habitat 2 Flamingo enclosure. Habitat 7 is probably the, yep. They're gonna give us a low grade because there's not enough space here, but that's fine. Then they're gonna go see Lexi Poo Poo. How's Lexi Poo Poo doing? Lexi Poo Poo is an old wolf, but Lexi Poo Poo is doing good. Yeah, so my first enclosure that I made was my wolves. Back put some screens to the habitat I made today. Ooh, nice, nice. But yeah, wolves are expensive to maintain, and I didn't know that going in. But fortunately, I didn't set myself under. I also had well, I had built a transformer over here earlier, and it didn't. I want to say it didn't go too badly. It was pretty expensive, and once I researched wind turbines, I upgraded to a wind turbine. And then I built another one over here, and power-wise, I'm doing pretty good. If I plan to expand this way, which I do at some point, I'm gonna have to build another. I want to try solar, but then again, I'm gonna have to figure out how the pathing's gonna go. Probably build some worker paths this way. Anyway, but yeah, so I'm kind of just learning very slowly how to play the game, basically. I almost have 1,000 people. Did I say hello to this person? I did, yeah. Got 0101 in your Discord. Oh, you joined my Discord too. Ooh. Thank you, I appreciate that. I didn't even know. Obviously I have streamer mode on, but appreciate the join. I'll check out the screenshots as well. Actually, since I'm just literally sitting here, let me check them out now. I'm gonna put my Discord right here. Here they habitat me for the build off. Ooh, what did you put in there? What animal do you have in there? That looks really cool. I like that. See, I wish I could build that good, man. I really do. That looks amazing. Ooh, that's probably a DLC. I'm gonna guess. I have no DLCs for this game. Fun facts. I definitely want to get some. So if you have suggestions on which ones to get first, definitely let me know. Oh, look at that glorious money. I just love seeing how people throw the money in there. So beautiful. Cha-ching. And my umbrella sales are popping off as well. People are buying them. Which means that this place, so that's probably what people are buying here. Let's see. These customers, yep, they literally just bought umbrellas. Everyone goes to the information centers for umbrellas when it rains. You want to grab the DLC used, not an ad, G2A, the older ones are $30 pop. Yeah, I've had people suggest that as well. I'll definitely look into it. I might also see if some of them come on sale on Steam, but I don't know how frequently they have sales for this. Yeah, that's a cool enclosure. I like that. Looks amazing. Let's see. How is everyone doing here? Who's doing good? The inspector's probably inspecting. They haven't gone to Habitat 7 yet. We'll get there eventually. If you take today, you can get 10 of the DLCs plus the base game for $50. Oh, wow. Is that on G2A? Or is that, oh, they got the last staff facility done. Let's go. I think I'm going to go back to barriers and have them start on that. Okay, I'll look into it on G2A for sure. Thank you, lady, for the seek fluid intake. Once this water bottle is empty, I have my other water bottle. I have 2 water bottles with me. So power and staff facilities are maxed out. I think I'm gonna do... What would you recommend, Jagger? Because I've been told getting to one-way glass is good, because some animals, they like the privacy, apparently. Looking at what I have here, what would you recommend I do? Because I'm kind of lost. Like, I would love to upgrade, like, maybe the food shops a little bit, or the drink shops. Maybe even habitats. Do the barriers? Okay. We'll send... Nona hasn't done any work. We'll do Nona. We'll do the barriers. Okay. What are my vets doing right now? Oh, they're doing the Galapagos. That's right. Or the Aldabra, my bad, not the Galapagos. Galapagos was done ages ago. We got Taz. Oh, the Taz Macchiato's back. We'll say hello to them even though we've already gotten the maximum number of players today. And then, how is this doing here? We could probably get a mechanic for that. Eventually. Mechanics are, let's see if this mechanic's gonna come over here and work on it now. He's probably going to rest. Habitat 1 barriers need patching up. He's hopefully going over here. This is Habitat 1. Actually, let me rename this. They're fighting in there. Timber, wolf, habitat. There we go. Rain's growing up. And Beetle had offspring. I think also these exhibits are bringing in quite a bit of cash for me too. I think I can look and see where I'm getting most of my money. Finances, total profit, $7,000. Income, 13. I don't exactly know where, let's see, graph. It might be just cash flow. I'm gonna assume it's just cash flow. So there, I mean, I'm making 7 grand just off the animals, I think.
Seek fluid.
Thank you, Kendra. That water bottle's empty. I'll just put it over here for now, actually. Now I have another water bottle full of water. That's actually not full, but anyway. Yeah, so the exhibits are definitely making me some good money. Ongoing expenses. I haven't had to refund any tickets, which I'm guessing. I don't even know how would that work? How would you refund tickets? Staff wages, we're paying about 20 grand a year in wages, which is perfectly fine. Marketing, we're paying 8,500 a year because we're marketing more. Fancy cup time, water. Wait, I have to show you my cup. Ooh, I'm sending Discord. Okay. Power costs. Repair. I mean, it's going pretty good. Loans. I don't need a loan. I'm doing good. I might do some more marketing though. Might see. I'm not entirely sure what additional marketing I could do though. I think refunds are when guests leave your zoo hella pissed. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. So far, people have been leaving my zoo pretty happy. Never had that happen. Yeah, I try to make sure the guests are happy. You know, I kind of pay attention to their needs. One thing that's been kind of interesting is they've constantly been complaining that ticket prices are too cheap. So I just keep raising the prices of my tickets. I'm at $10 a ticket now. So I've been periodically raising ticket prices. So I mean, if they want to pay more money to come to my zoo, I'm not gonna complain. I'm making good money. So these exhibits seem to be doing well. This was before I learned that you only needed to have 1 bin in the general area instead of putting 2 on each, or 1 on each corner. Let's see here. Can I upgrade stuff? That would be kind of cool. Guest thoughts. I'm thirsty. Well, go get a drink. That's what Disney thinks their guests are saying. Nah, Disney's expensive. I haven't been there, and I mean, I think I've been to Disney once in my life, and it was really expensive. This was like 10, 15 years ago at the minimum. And it was expensive, and I mean, I can only imagine how expensive it is nowadays, but I go to Disney in like 3 days. Disney is crazy, yeah. Well, that's the vacation you're going on, Kendra. You were mentioning that. How long are you going to be at Disney for? Chief Beef is making pretty good. How much money are these making? Bernie's Bakes here is really not making much money. Gulpy is making some insane good money. This is another thing I do. I tend to check everything to see how how much money things are making. They made 113 this period. 489. I did a pilot run. Oh wow, it's Looney Blooms. Ooh, they're making money. I did a pilot run with vending machines earlier, and I was like, I'm gonna put some vending machines down and see how much money they make. And I put a vending machine and a chief beef, well, a gulpy and a chief beef vending machine down, and they did not do well at all. So you know, there's my pilot run. I'm not putting those down. It's more work for the mechanic to fix and maintain. Universal is Chef's Kiss. It might have been Universal. I went to one of the parks. I know that it had the Harry Potter ride on it. Whatever the Harry Potter amusement part of it is called. Again, it's been so long since I've been there. Yeah, Harry Potter has come to die. But yeah, I went there, and it was fun. We had a blast, and yeah. Harry Potter's Universal. So I've been to Universal. That was where I went. It wasn't Disney, it was Universal. What is barking? Hello? Oh. It's the pups playing. I was like, who's barking? Ember and Embrace. Or Embrace Ember. Ember's about to mature. Let's go. I have a Hufflepuff shirt to wear to the park. Ooh, nice. That's another game. I gotta play Hogwarts Legacy. I still haven't finished that. I have to kill the boss. I'm on the final boss. And I ran out of health potions trying to fight the boss. So I need to play that. So maybe this weekend, if I have time, I'll jump on there and I'll play it. I gotta collect some more health potions, which I should have done this when everyone raided. If you guys are interested, those are my links. Those are the links that are there are my Discord server, which I'll post that as well, which I need to set my bot up to do automatically because my brain cannot process remembering. My links have my Discord server, which is there. They also have my YouTube channel, which I'm not very active on YouTube much anymore. I started off making YouTube videos and creating content there, but I kind of shifted over to streaming because streaming is much easier, and it's, for me personally, it's been much better on my mental health. Also to my VOD channel, which if you guys are interested, all of my streams are recorded locally and uploaded to YouTube. So if you want to check out previous streams, they're all uploaded on YouTube on the VOD channel. Raid John or Kimchi. I'm not raiding out yet, Kendra. I'm just kind of remembered to post all my links if people are interested. But yeah, so feel free to check those out if you so desire. And then of course the Discord server is not required to join. It's entirely optional. All right, Ember Timberwolf just matured. Let's go. Nice. It's gonna be so sad when like Lexi Poo Poo, when Lexi Poo Poo and Sonny pass, the alpha male and alpha female. Kender, we're gonna have to rename the new alpha male after Lexi Poo Poo dies. Baltimore said I was a Ravenclaw every time I took their test. I figured I was Gryffindor or Hufflepuff, but I didn't agree. Honestly, I didn't even take a test in Pottermore, but when I did my Hogwarts Legacy test, I think it defaulted me to Ravenclaw, but I decided to be Gryffindor. So I'm still in both your stream and John's, but Lady Pottermore, that was all trust. Okay, Kendra. I got an award. What did I get? For what? Breed habitat species, breed a new habitat animal. Let's go. I'll take it. Bet research is complete. I still need to increase the area of their habitat, but I'll do that later. I think the oh, the inspector already left. I'll have to check the report. They're probably gonna give me a bad rating for this habitat though. One of the things I wanted to check was their enrichment. Oh, they're 100% enrichment. I don't have to worry about that. That's what I was concerned about. I was going to end stream, but I yelled at him. They're still there for now. I mean, if John wants to end his stream, it's kind of late for him. I don't know if he has to do anything tomorrow. Which, I mean, I don't have my work phone in here. I should have checked my work phone to see if I had any calls, because I could have had something come in, but... Got one more game from John. Okay. I honestly don't know what else I'm gonna do tonight on here, because I mean, like, I could build another enclosure, but I don't know what to build. I need to go watch some YouTube videos and figure out the best way to build some of the stuff I want to build. Like, I want to build the crocodile, the saltwater crocodile enclosure, And then I want to do like the underwater viewing. And then I think Jagger, you said up here, let me try to find it. There was something that was like a really big moneymaker. Walk through peacock habitats. I'm gonna do a walk through peacock habitat. Let me actually try to note that. Do they have whales? I don't think they do. That would honestly be really cool. Let's see, what do they have with the aquatic DLC? Let's go check out the aquatic DLC. It's gonna be I don't want to exit game. I don't even know how to use this new Steam overlay. No whales or dolphins. That's very sad. Do they have sharks at all? I'm kind of curious because I'd love to have sharks. Sharks would be a pretty cool thing. Let's see. Planet Zoo. No sharks or fish. Oh, they're missing out. I'd pay $10 for it. All their DLCs are $10. If I paid $10 for a DLC that had sharks or dolphins or something, that would be cool. Let's see, they have see all, the aquatic pack comes with 5 water-dwelling animals: the king penguin, the giant otter, gray seal, dwarf caiman, and the exhibit-based diamondback terrapin. Ooh, I think that's the one I'm gonna get. I think penguins would be fun to have. Why are the gators special? Because everyone loves gators. When you go to a zoo, like, think of common zoo animals. Like, an aquarium would have sharks, I think. This isn't Planet Aquarium, this is Planet Zoo, but I still think they should have something like that. Maybe their next game is Planet Aquarium. I mean, honestly, I kind of really hope so, because like an aquarium would be really fun to have. I would definitely play that for hours on end. I'm gonna go to the zoo. Everyone's with the giraffes. I could do giraffes too. The problem with giraffes is like they require such a big area, I think. No, they probably don't. They also might cost conservation credits, which I don't have a lot of. But yeah, I think one of the DLCs I'm gonna buy is the aquatic. I think that's gonna be a good one to get, just because of the fact that there's penguins and other little stuff like that. Yeah, I'm really not sure what else I'm gonna do tonight on here. I'm just gonna, I mean, I could build a couple more. Maybe I could build a concession here if people are interested in spending their hard-earned money, giving me more hard-earned money. I could probably build a concession. Giraffes, cute IRL. I fed one a carrot and he licked my hand. Honestly, I think their next game is either Aquarium Dinosaurs or something like SimCity, City Skylines. Yeah, probably. Because I know City Skylines 2 came out. It either came out or it's going to be coming out soon. And at KB Welch, let's say hello to them. And I think City Skylines 2 is either already come out or it's going to be coming out soon, and there's a lot of hype behind it. I have City Skylines, but I'm so bad at the game. Like, it's kind of the same setup as this. It's you know, it's a sandbox game, but like I sucked at it when I played it initially, and then I even added mods. I added mods to help me play the game, and I still sucked at it, so I kind of put it away. And then obviously, you know, this is my first sandbox game that I've played in a while. But October for City Skylines 2, okay. I'll have to look into it as well. But then again, I'm really not bad at, or I'm not good at sandbox games. So I freaking love The Sims. Yeah. I should probably play The Sims. The Sims has a pretty big following. I know my sister would probably like if I played The Sims, because then she'd be like telling me, oh, you need to get all this, this, and this, and that, and like telling me all the mods I should get. So do a series where chat donates to trigger meteor impacts and choose where they hate me. Meteor impacts in City Skylines. Where do they try to take out? I'm kind of curious. That sounds like a really cool idea, actually. Actually, while I'm sitting here, I will do this as well. Give you a follow. Oh, rip my giant forest scorpion. They died. Rest in peace. My first animal death. It was an exhibit animal. It wasn't even a regular animal. Target the fire stations, major population centers, and hospitals. I mean, that kind of, you know, sounds like a normal thing that people would try to hit. It would be war criminals. It makes sense to hit, you know, fire stations or major population centers. I mean, if they want to wreak as much havoc as possible, major population center. But if they want to be strategic about it, definitely fire stations or hospitals would be where they would do it. Or maybe like a major like traffic area. Like if you have a highway interchange or something with a lot of people that use it, that would be another area. I don't want to give people ideas, but you know, in case anyone's wondering. I'm just trying to think of how you would, the most damage you could do. Mod was like, target the areas with the most families, that'll destroy his economy. Oh man, that sounds crazy. That sounds like a fun idea though. My bathroom's making money. I like it. Everyone's doing stuff here. No, please don't do this again. Not now. Okay. I had a bug earlier where my camera rotation got completely messed up. I had to reload my game to fix it, but look at all these people making money for me. You guys don't have umbrellas, you know? You look like a great group of customers. I mean, visitors. You should go get an umbrella. Makes me afraid of the bit donation sound. Oh man. You probably hear that sound and you're just like, oh. And you're just like, here we go. What's gonna happen? What's about to get decimated? I mean, I'll take loony balloons as well. People like to buy balloons in the rain. At this point. That sounds like a really cool idea, though. How are the wolves doing? They're doing okay. Lexi Poo-Poo's, you know, 15 years old. Embrace. Ooh, Embrace is a young adult now. They changed. Santi's old as well. I know the wolves want privacy, but oh, they're all sleeping. I like that. That's cool. Camera. Okay, take a screenshot of my wolves. Oh wait, orbit. There we go. I don't know what more I'm gonna do tonight. I'm probably not gonna build any more enclosures. I need to zoom out here because I want to take a little bit of time to research how to do the underwater stuff, and then I don't know if I can do peacocks. Let's see. I don't think I have peafowls. I can't do peacocks, so I have to get the DLC for them, but almost done with the tortoises. I don't even know, is it worth doing research on all these diseases at all? They are cute, Kendra, yeah. I don't know if it's worth doing research on these, but you know, maybe to treat the animals better if they get sick. Got a new achievement. I'll get that eventually. I'll go do that later. Release 2 Galapagos giant tortoises to the wild. Am I even at a point where I could do that? These are still babies. They haven't even grown. They're juveniles. So I don't think it's safe to release juveniles to the wild. We got Duster and Feather. Oh, that's right. That was Tobo. Tobo named those. So I was like, those are some cool names. Max and Ruby, I think. No, the wolf. Santi, I can't watch. No. No, in loving memory of Santi. No, Santi. Vet, come come help. In loving memory of Santi. 15 and a half years old. Yeah, I'm sad too. Rest in peace, Santi. Unacceptable! Unacceptable. The alpha female has passed. Who's the new alpha female? Let's see which one takes the I mean, that means that Lexi Poopu's close as well. Who's gonna be the new alpha female? Is it gonna be Ember or Rain? Rain's the new alpha female. Nice. Well, that makes sense. Rain's the second oldest female behind FBI. Open up. FBI, open up. Mechanic research is complete. That's good. Get those barriers researched. Let's see how staff is doing. Everyone's happy. That's good. Workloads are high. Obviously, energy's low. I'm not really concerned about. The security guards don't really have exactly a lot of work to do. We'll send Lex out for training. We'll keep him trained up. Let's see who's resting. Tanner, we'll send him out for training. Avery's going to rest. We'll send Avery out for training. Basically, whenever I see these people going for a rest, I usually try to send them out. Then obviously, if workload isn't extremely high, like I would love to send both my security guards out, but I don't think cameras are enough. So, a howl. Embrace is howling. Your mother passed away, Embrace. I know, it's so sad. Yeah, I was dreading the moment of my wolves. My wolves passing away. So sad. I mean, they're animals in a video game, but I've kind of grown attached to them. I have a sentimental attachment to them. How are the flamingos doing? I think the flamingos just had another baby. They did. Greater flamingo. Ooh, it's a bronze. Nice. I like it. I have two of them. I think one of them I actually bought, which was the bronze one here. This one. I think I bought this one bronze. This is not okay. Fix it, gamer. I'll fix it. Don't worry. The wolves will naturally fix the problem through a natural process of reproduction. Oh, there's a balloon. It's a monkey. Let's get a... It's a monkey. Oh! Did I just pop the balloon? What? I didn't know you could do that. I can pop balloons? Wait, can I do that? Can I do that to people? This is probably gonna make me regret. I can pop people's balloons? Someone popped my balloon. Oh, I can be a terrible zoo owner. I can be a toxic zoo owner. I can go around and pop people's balloons. Rain Timberwolf is about to inbreed. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, we're not gonna watch that. We're just gonna go over here. I mean, they kind of have to inbreed. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but they're gonna breed. They're gonna make more babies. Rain Timberwolf is expecting offspring. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get another wolf. Maybe I can release some of them to the wild at some point. Once the population grows, we'll they're gonna make one bad inbred baby. Oh, that's a bad thing? How do I prevent that? I don't want, I mean, get more wolves, I guess. Bring more in. They're all howling. Where is Ember? Was it Ember who was about to? Contraception. Offspring due May, year 11. So should I put a contraceptive on Rain? Is that what you're suggesting, basically? I mean, that would be terrible to do that. So close. There's gonna be baby wolves. I suppose I could get more wolves too. So let me pause my game here so this doesn't progress. Let me go to animal trading. Let's see if there's any wolves. What did I do to make birthday twins so sad? One of my wolves died. Oh, you can give all the children contraception they don't breed with mommy and daddy. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. All right. Let's see. Embrace. We're gonna give Embrace a contraceptive. There's gonna be Rain is obviously Rain became the new alpha female. But we'll go ahead and give contraceptives to all of them. Where is the alpha male? He's over here chilling like a villain. Lexi Poo Poo. It was a sad time. Yeah, lady, the reason why Kendra's sad is because I had a notification pop up that my original alpha female died, and I clicked on it and it brought me to a close-up of my wolf going like dying, taking its dying breaths and just falling over. It was so tragic. I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, so I have contraceptives on everyone. I mean, if I put contraceptives on a pregnant wolf, is it gonna kill the offspring? Is that a bad thing? I need to get another alpha female, honestly. The wolf was crying. Yeah, it kind of was. Does that mean I release all my wolves into the wild and get new ones? Because, like, if I want to avoid inbreeding, then I would just simply release these to the wild and get new ones, right? Basically. Because I mean, I don't want to have inbreeding. I also want to have more wolves come in here. So it is so sad. It was very sad. I apologize for I didn't realize it was gonna be that, you know, that tragic. But going forward, I'll just I mean, wait till they're dead. You could sell them for conservation credits if you're in franchise. I am in franchise mode. So what I could do theoretically is, let's see. How would I do that? I definitely want to get them some conservation credits. Or I want to get some conservation credits. You can't tell if they're prego. Yeah, this one's not prego. This one's fine. Do I send them to the trade center, release them to the wild? I don't know where to. I don't know how to. I've never sold an animal before. A basic zoo for you, born. Send to trade center. I think that was over here. Poof. And then I go to the trade center, I'm guessing, which I don't even know where the trade center is. That's quarantine. Keeper hut. I'll find it eventually, don't worry. There it is, trade center. Open animal storage. I'm guessing trade is the option that I would want. 35 conservation credits is not bad. I'd say that's pretty good. Let's trade, all right. Could I negotiate the trade price? Boop. No, we'll just do 35. Need the credits to buy the elephants, right? Yeah, if I want to get elephants eventually, I'm gonna need the credits. Would it be worth like going up or open door? Real people will buy this from the market. Oh, okay. Well, I hope someone likes Ember. I'm just gonna do trade. We'll see if someone buys Ember. I'll also throw up, well, obviously I can't do it with Rain, because Rain's prego. Lexi Poo Poo is too old, in my opinion. I can't trade him. Or release him into the wild, I don't think. Well, can I trade him? Woo, yeah. It'll be in the shop for an hour. If it doesn't get bought, it'll be returned. Oh, okay. So it's basically like just put it out there to, you know, it's like casting your line into the water when you're fishing to see if you get a bite, basically. Who is this wolf? This is Embrace. I'm gonna go ahead and send Embrace to the trade center as well. We'll see if Embrace gets purchased as well. I mean, we'll see if someone buys it. If not, I'll release it into the wild. Vet research is complete. Let's go. The vets are done researching. I don't even know what to research next, honestly. I guess I'll just let the vets work. Ooh, advanced diagnosis for EEHV. Oh. Advanced diagnosis decreases the likelihood of infection diseases. Ooh, okay. I wonder if it's worth researching some of this. I don't even know what a common disease that these animals could get would be. Avian influenza, maybe? I'm not a veterinarian, so I don't know. Now crocodile pox. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'll do some research on what some of these, what to do for some of these, but staff are happy. Heading to an exhibit. Resting. The vets they're not doing too bad. I'm gonna train them up. Get them leveled up again. Let's see if we can level anybody else up. Mechanics are researching. Going for a rest. Rain Timberwolf is about to, yeah, Rain's about to have her inbred baby. Which we will, we will then give her contraceptive after. Seraph is commuting. Kendra, do you think we should send John off for training? Make him work. Make him work more, work better. I think sending John off for training is pretty good. Yes, okay, we're gonna send John off to train. Next time John goes to rest, we will send him off to train. Send him off. All right, did Rain have her baby? She did. Shawnita. All right, where are you, Rain? Oh, they had 2 pups. Oh boy. 2 inbred babies. Mojave. All right, where is Rain? Rain, I'm sorry, but no more babies. No more babies for you. I guess I should put a contraceptive. I mean, it's probably not going to matter, but oh well. I'll put a contraceptive on Lexi Poo Poo as well. So, and then of course we can't put a contraceptive on the pups yet. How's it going, Shoopaloop? Welcome, welcome. I'll walk you through what I've done here in a second. I'm just trying to make sure my wolves don't inbreed again. They did. They inbred and had 2 pups, so I kind of caught it too late. But did he call Laura by name Carl one time so he gets shipped off? Oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah, Shoopa, let me kind of walk you. Welcome to my zoo. I think this is the first time you've seen it. I'll give you a little flyby of it. This is my basic zoo. The official name of it is a basic zoo for you. Oh, Lexi Poo Poo, it's time, Kendra. Lexi Poo Poo is about to pass. We're not gonna look. We're just gonna come over here. Lexi Poo Poo has died. It is official. The first 2 animals that I got when I started my zoo have passed on into the next life. Where did Lexi Poo Poo end up being at? Oh, right under the tree. Oh, right on top of the food that the pups are just eating. All right, we're gonna get a vet out here to take Lexi Poo Poo away. 15 and a half. I mean, both of them 15.6 years. They lived long, happy lives. We need to have a funeral. We do, yeah. Just finished up the stream. Figured I'd pop in. Appreciate you stopping by, Shoopaloop. So basically, this is my zoo. I mean, I think it's doing pretty well. I'm in year 11. I've got 221 grand. My webcam is probably blocking my money. I could probably move it. I might try to move it later on. But yeah, so I have a concession area up front here. Initially, I just had these. I think I actually just had 2 up here, but it just started popping off. Like as you can see, Gulpy and Looney Balloons just have a lot of people here. So I ended up adding another Looney Balloons and an info center, and then I added some stuff back on the backside here. They're not getting too much traffic. But yeah. I initially had 2 bathrooms here, but one of the bathrooms, this one, was not getting any use, so I decided to put an exhibit here, and now people can go to the bathroom and they can go look at the Titan beetles. And then this bathroom's, I mean, I'm making a decent amount of money off of it. So, and then I have another bathroom all the way over here, which this one is also making some decent money. It's not exactly making as much money, but I have these exhibits that are here was me practicing how to build on grids, which you can clearly see. You know, obviously we got squares. So I built all these exhibits practicing how to build grids, added the concessions after, and I also learned that I need to make my paths wider going forward too. Do a memorial plaque. Can I actually do a memorial plaque? Timberwolf died. You know what I could do? Let's try this. This is a terrible screenshot. We'll take a screen snip. I should have done this. I can probably go into the VOD after and pull this out, but we'll take a screenshot of in loving memory of Lexi Poo Poo. We'll send it to Lex. But yeah, so I have all my obviously staff facilities away from the customers or the guests. Has an animal's name and everything. You can place. Oh, you can place it where? How do I do that? So I apologize. I didn't see what you said there, Jagger. Rip in chat. Let me know how to place them. The animals that should be in there. Let's see. Oh, there should be a plaque inside of here, is what you're saying? I don't know where the plaques would be. Oh, go to the list of animals. It's not animal trading, not animal market. Not animal storage. I don't know where to find it. I'm really bad at this. Zoo animals. Oh, there we go. Obviously have all my Shunita. I don't know where to find it. Memorials. Oh my gosh. Create memorial for Lexi Poo Poo. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, we can create a memorial. All right, Kendra, because you named Lexi Poo Poo, where would you like these memorials to be placed? I hope I can't. Can I do advanced movements with this? Like put these on a wall or something? Let me pause my game real quick. I cannot read that, but yeah, hit X. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I can actually do this properly. All right, now that I know how to do that. Oh, well, I obviously hit escape, but yeah. The view of the Timberwolf is not great at all. I understand the view of the Timberwolf isn't great. I haven't gotten that far yet to be able to build better views. How the tree is good, he'll have shade. Okay, so do you want me to like put it on the tree itself, or we can put, because Lexi Poo Poo, didn't Lexi Poo Poo die under this tree? It just makes sense to have the his plaque there. Create memorial. Memorial editable sign brass. Lexi Poo Poo. All right, let's do it. So we need to move this up. We need to rotate this. There we go. Perfect. I like it. This is gonna take forever to get this right. There we go. That's better than nothing right there. If you can put it on the tree, that'd be cool as hell. Yeah, if you turn on position snap, it makes it easier to line things up. Can I turn on position snap? I don't even know. I don't even know how to do that. I think that looks pretty good, in my opinion. There we go. What do you think, Kendra? Is that appropriate? Do you think that's a good memory for Lexi Poo Poo? Very nice. You like it? Okay. Wait. Too far from... You know what? I don't care. This isn't about the guests. Rest in peace, Lexi Poo Poo. We can, I could probably build another one, right? Wait, that's the wrong one. I need to go to zoo. That's the timeline. I can build another one. We'll do the limestone for the guests. We'll put it here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. My thing just went off the screen there. There we go. Work in progress. Lexi Poo Poo, rest in peace. We'll do the alpha female up above as well, if that's good. In loving memory of Timberwolf. Lexi Poo Poo. It's not about the guests, it's about us and Lexi Poo Poo. It is, yeah. All right, let's put another one in for Santi. Died of old age. I mean, dying of old age is definitely the way to go, honestly. We'll do this first. That looks pretty good to me. You know what? It looks about as aligned as it's gonna get. All right, let's see if people are gonna say anything. About this. Rest in peace. Amazing. But yeah, so I'll get back to explaining to you what I've done, Shupa. I have my Timberwolf pen, and then over here I have my Galapagos tortoises, which this was the second pen I built. These actually, they make me a ton of money. People love these, apparently. As you can see, they, sometimes you'll see the money get thrown into the donation boxes. I have 4 donation boxes for this. And then my third pen that I built, which was, I did this tonight. I actually spent a little bit of time decorating it. I built my flamingo enclosure, which it looks pretty good. I did a pretty good job on it, I think. Gotta add some flowers. I do, yeah. Good idea, Jagger. Let me just come over here and... are people looking at it? This place has great scenery. Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to pop your balloon. It does, yeah. All right, let me add some flowers here real quick. I think it's nature. Flower. Here we go. The memorial, so beautiful. Even though those flowers are floating, I positioned them improperly. There we go. It's perfect. That's the perfect memorial. Wait, fantastic. They caught the pickpocket and returned all my stolen money to me. Security is great. One of us was picked. Oh man, so there's crime in my zoo now. Oh boy. There's crime in my boot. My boot. There's a snake in my boot. There's crime in my zoo. You know what that means? Means it's time to send Janelle for training. Thank God you fixed the position because it was already bothering me. Yeah. I kind of figured. Oh no, my camera's... No, it's happening again. I don't know how to fix this, but my camera's super slow. You guys see this? I can hardly rotate my camera. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, my camera's bugged again. So is my keyboard. I don't know why it does that, but knows me so well. Yeah. Yeah, my game, like when I had to restart my game earlier to do this. It actually might be a good place to stop stream because it is 11:30 for me. But let me finish walking you through what I've done tonight. So obviously I finished this. Made the choice to make my paths be as wide as possible because this is the main path of the zoo. Yeah, my cameras are completely bugged out. This is the come on game. This is the main path of the zoo here, so I figured I'd make it wide. And then over here, obviously, we have the other tortoise that we have. There's barriers. I like it. How much further until they have the one-way glass? The next one that they're researching is one-way glass. Good, good, good. But yeah, so that's what I've done tonight. I added a couple enclosures, expanded a little bit, added another exhibit, and I've just been, I mean, the money's rolling in. I have 831 people in the zoo and I have 232 grand. So I think that is a good place to stop for the night. If you're watching this over on YouTube, come hang out on Twitch, twitch.tv/IC3924. It's a lot of fun. And I hope to see you guys here. But otherwise, hope you guys enjoy. Definitely subscribe if you want to stay up to date on the VODs. And I will catch you guys in the next stream. Bye, YouTube. See you guys later.